Eat a whole horse. Hello, everyone. Welcome, Moon Crew. Hopefully, you guys are having a great day. I'm doing pretty swell myself. It's the weekend. I don't know what to do with it because I don't really have any free time anymore.
You're gonna do the same thing you do every day, Pinky.
Try and take over the internet. But anyway, if you're new to the channel, like, sub, share, follow, helps the channel grow one tally at a time. And if you are coming back for another slice of Azo in your life, boy, do I have some pie for you guys.
I really thought you were like, ew, why?
No, ew, why? Why would I say that? No.
I thought that's what you said.
I would never. Could you do me a solid? Two solids.
I can do you a arrow fluid.
Okay. One, your computer. Two, my computer.
Your TV.
Yes, my television, that.
So I let that guy that you sent everyone to that was also playing.
I need my
Morrowind,
control. Yeah.
Was
You-
playing it for a very, very long time last night.
Yeah?
Very, very long time.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Um,
Hello, Rooster Ob. Hello and welcome. How you doing?
and the chain of raids led to a very weird place.
The chain of raids? What do you mean? You just
I
kept
think
going
he
and
sent-
going?
He sent me to somebody.
And then they
now
sent
we're
you to
gonna send
somebody?
me to another person.
See, the thing is, if I can wait it out just a little bit, I can send them to Heavens to Betsy. Because it looks like Heavens to Betsy starts right as I end. So, seems like that seems to be the thing. Alright, stand by. I'm just finishing up my tags here. Getting everything ready. And nope. 4D Minecraft, go away, please.
4D Minecraft?
Yes. This guy created a really cool, like, version of Minecraft. You have returned. You have 32 subs now. Congratulations. What you been working on? Yeah, so this 4D Minecraft that this guy made, basically, it creates a version of Minecraft, right? But in order to use stuff, in order to find things, you have to use the scroll wheel, right? Because the scroll wheel shifts your dimension in space and shifts the actual environment around.
Quick, I can make a TikTok live stream.
So it shifts the environment around. So, like, babe?
Yes, I'm getting there.
It's okay, I got it. Okay, I'll be right back, guys. Alright, sorry about that. Just getting some stuff done here. Okay, let's go ahead and get right on into it. Hopefully you guys are having a great weekend, or good start of your weekend. Next weekend on Saturday, I will not be available, so, you know, don't try and catch me. Anyway, let's go ahead and get on in and do the thing. Also, guys, I'm very, 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 very excited. So, there's this Kickstarter game that, like, I helped fund, like, forever ago. And, they're out of their alpha stages, and they're in their beta. And I'm very excited to do stuff with it, but I don't know how many people would actually be interested in watching it. It's called Dual Universe, and I have, like, I have access to the beta because I funded it forever ago. And I'm trying to figure out if people would actually be interested in watching something like that, because like the game itself is pretty cool. It's a little slow. It's a little bit of a world building thing. A little slow, like my live stream, to catch up with the actual thing that I'm doing. It is pretty cool, but I don't know if anybody would actually be interested in watching it, because I'm starting from scratch in it, and I haven't done anything with it, even though it started like forever ago. So I don't know if anybody would be interested in. Never heard of it, but it looks really cool. Freddy 8-bit, hello. Yeah, I mean, it's basically the guys behind it. I took a look at the whole company, and that's what kind of sold me on it. Everybody who is behind that game has a huge, like... Oh, right, I need to keep her safe. I completely forgot I was doing that. Everybody who looks like it's behind it has a big, history in game development, machine learning, you know, financial analytics, forecasting, stuff like that. It looks really awesome. Plus the fact that you can design... Oh, come on, lady. Need you to go this way. You can design, like, every part of the blueprints and stuff that you make to sell to other players, and they become available for other players to use, and, like, all kinds of cool stuff. I guess we gotta go around because...
Like, that other game?
Like Budget Eve? Yes. Budget Eve is a very good way to describe it. Looks like Star Citizen, but actually accomplishable. That is another good way to go ahead and describe it. Let me just reload, because I clearly put her in a bad spot. And I'm like 2 seconds away from it.
Is there something I can do for you?
Oh, Mother of Lords. Right. I need to load from my actual thing, because I haven't done a quick save. But yeah, it looks pretty good. It plays... It's funny, because I have a really high-end computer, and it still plays a little bit, little wonk. I mean, it's really good, but... Okay. But yeah, it looks pretty cool. I would love to go ahead and stream it if people were interested in it. It's, I just started, so... And they're going to be doing a wipe here soon. This guy that I used to go ahead and, he introduced me to... what's it called? He's the one who introduced me to... Extra Life. He was playing it, and I finally got in touch with him again, and it was very exciting to talk to him. And he actually had funded it as well, so the two of us funded this game without knowing that we had funded the game. So I could technically go ahead and you know, do stuff with him, but I feel like he would not want to do things with me. Not for any other reason except for, you know, he's got his affiliate ship to worry about. So, I wouldn't think he'd want a degenerate like me playing his game with him. Don't say, hey, wait for me, lady. Are you still here? Or no? Or did you run off somewhere? You definitely ran off somewhere. Lady! Lady! Jesus. This lady is problematic. Are you walking on water right now? That is hilarious. She literally is just walking on water. Little Miss Muffet doesn't want to get her seat wet. Okay, her feet wet, not her seat wet. Those are two completely different things.
Hey, wait for me.
I am waiting for you. Just come on. Got this slow-ass lady. I'm over here trying to get to this tomb. She's over here worried about getting her feet wet.
Hey, wait for me.
Hey, if people are into feet, would it be called the fussy?
Yes, actually.
That's so
That's
fucking...
literally what it is.
That's fucking weird.
You put your two bottoms of your feet together where it makes a little gap with your
Yeah,
arms,
I
that's
know.
literally what it is.
I am aware of what the foot job is. Just, I wouldn't think people would call it the... Got that wop? Yeah, she's got that wop that... won't accelerate, please. How are you gonna go ahead and have water walk and then try and fight stuff under the water? Them pussy boots king on the king of them.
Puts a whole new meaning to Puss in Boots.
Puss in Boots. That is hilarious. Okay. You probably don't have levitate, old hag. So, where am I gonna go? Left or right? Let's go right. Because it seems like it'd be the better option. Hold on, I gotta know, because this is gonna bug me. Like, what is the term? 'Cause, let's see. What is the term for someone...
So aggressively.
I'm not. Who likes feet. They're called... It's called podophilia. Man, that must be a hard day to go ahead and try and discuss that with some people sometimes. One missed vowel, and you become a completely different kind of pervert. Yeah, you can't even, like, say it fast. You can't be like, oh, podophile. Podophile. Because then it doesn't sound like what it sounds like, and then you get in trouble. Yeah, then you have all kinds of problems. Okay, we can't go up this way. Looks like it's not an easy way to climb, so we'll just swim around like a pleb. Ba ba da ba 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 da. Da 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 da. Ba da ba 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 ba. I wonder if I needed to clear out what's his name or not. I don't think so, but like, I feel bad about having that scamp in there that's like, yeah, come on, drink my beer. And it's probably just like scamp piss. I mean, not like beer and scamp piss taste any different, but... Why has nobody in the history of, like, Elder Scrolls been like that? Because in Fallout, they definitely refer to beer as gecko piss. Why has somebody not been like, can I get a bottle of scamp piss?
Hey, wait for me.
Lady, you're walking on water. How are you telling me to wait for you? You're not even walking. You're just floating in my general direction. Alright, we're here, lady.
Hey, wait for me.
We just gotta get you inside. And hopefully not killed on the way up. We're gonna go inside. We're not gonna bother with that one. Moses? Yeah, she is. More like Tosis.
Is this what you're gonna be stuck on today?
Yeah, I guess so. I guess feet's the thing for today, I suppose. Parting the seas.
Hey, wait for me.
Got him! Yeah, you're right. You're right. You know what I just realized, though? Like, That'd be such a great pickup line. Hold on. Accompany you... Accompany you until we get the great statue in the inner shrine. But we're here.
Thank you.
Oh, okay, cool. See you, accompany you, Morose Lizard. You saved. The Ravarine. Got it. Every time I come here, I make the convo devolve into this. It's alright, it happens. Listen, the convo evolves on its own, or devolves on its own. But, you know, nothing wrong with a little bit of degeneracy every once in a while. Listen, people are stuck at home looking at all kinds of stuff. At least I can give them wholesome degenerate content, right? So I name you the Amasula Naravarin, the war leader of the Amasula, the particular people who gave you the Mad Stone. All things, even in death, until the enemy is defeated, or until you are dead. Okay, make preparations.
May I help you?
What? You shouldn't have. This was so nice.
I literally...
Ow!
Plate's hot.
Yeah, the plate's hot. I fucking burned myself on my chicky nugs.
They're not even chicken.
They're almost chicky nugs.
I'm giving you silverware. Stop touching your fingers.
Thank you. Sorry. I appreciate it. And I appreciate you. Alright, so we're good with this. What does this Madstone thing do? It's probably some heavy piece of shit that I don't need.
The eggs were extra because I was getting yolks for my...
Okay. Sound for 50 points for 20 seconds on touch. What does that even do? Like, what does sound accomplish?
Hearing.
I meant on the enemy. If I use it on them, are they just suddenly gonna hear, "Listen, you punk-ass bitch, you better get the fuck away from the Naravarine, or I'm gonna go ahead and turn you into a fuck meat sandwich." Is that like...
A fucking what?
is that what they're hearing in their ear?
Fuck meat sandwich. Learning lots about you today.
No. What do you mean? You learning lots about me.
You like feet? Talking about meat
Listen, I don't like feet. We're talking about defeat. That's all. Okay, I guess we'll just go straight up this way. What did you just say?
Nothing.
What did you say? Alright, cool. Oh, I heard you coming a mile away, you dro. God, these things look creepy. Oh, and there's more of them. Won't surface until you are defeat. Okay. Listen, they are defeat. It's a word. What do you want me to say?
Talking about defeat.
Oh my goodness. M'lady. M'lady, please.
Simi ice.
Not worried about the dagger. My Daedric Greaves and stuff, they've definitely taken a beating. But we're gonna go with the helmet. If anything else breaks, we'll just kind of repair it as I go, I suppose. Apparel. Yeah, I feel like I'm just getting the shit beat out of me. Because that helmet is just constantly breaking.
Why are you just breaking up the ice?
Alright, we're just going to let this go here for a bit. Alright, I'm going to eat my lunch/dinner here, so stand by. I don't want to sit here and turn this into an ASMR chew in your ear kind of thing.
Hey, you could use the ASMR tag.
No, I prefer to leave the ASMR people to the ASMR people, rather than try and hijack a tag that I am only either temporarily using, or, you know, something like that. It's not my bag. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna sit here and chew, so, I will be here, just not chewing in your ear. Actually, after I get through this fight, then I'll do that. Wherever this thing's at.
It's honestly a guesstimate whether that chicken's done or not. They're pre-cooked, but it should be fresh.
Alright, we're gonna let this flappy bitch slap on us for a bit while I eat. So, I'll be right back. I guess this is how I can level up. Yeah, try that piece. I guess this is how I can level up my stuff. Sit here and get slapped.
I definitely thought it was pre-cooked.
Hmm?
Oh, that wasn't its original box. Remember we condensed?
Oh, yeah.
I threw a go-go with that was it.
You don't taste the spice?
Spicy.
You don't taste the spice?
No.
Oh god, am I turning white?
I'm literally over here eating spicy ramen.
Oh no, I'm turning white.
It's got like a pepper to it, but it's not spicy.
No offense to any of you white people, I just like joking about it occasionally because, you know, I'm Puerto Rican, although if you look at me, you had no idea because I look white.
Your hair gives you away. It's eventually run out like that. In your brow.
So I like to joke about it. You get the... What the fuck? Where... Get over here. Let me fight the you two. Alright, let's head up.
Oh, you thought those were for you. That's what you went looking for when I tried to give you eyes. I'm sorry, everyone. She thought the EGGs were for her.
Alright, come on, Cliff Racer. Blunt weapon at 53. Alright, come on. We'll avoid that. I have no idea where I'm at right now. Ooh, that looks nice. Ooh, this looks like a very high Daedra area is what it looks like. So does this thing have like a high stagger on it? Because it seems like when it hits, it causes like stagger. Yeah, I have no idea where this is. It looks pretty nice. It looks like there's some area over here. Either that's Dwemer or Daedric. I don't know. And it looks Daedric because there was a scamp up there, but... It's Dwemer. Okay. Well, we'll just leave that be for right now. I really want to get my magic back up, but, yeah, it doesn't seem like I'm gonna have any way to really restore... Hold on, maybe I do have a restore magic potion. I know I've been working on some. A restore magic potion. Perfect. So we're gonna go with Wrath of God's Fury as, you know, my favorite spell. Alright, I am gonna let myself get beat up a bit while I try and actually eat, so give me like a few minutes, and I'll just be chilling here. Thank you for the follow, Zangy Tangy. Much appreciated. Yeah, I'm just eating real quick. I promise I'll be right back. Oh shit, I forgot I was leveling up my thing. Alright. Well. What is this? Punzabanet. Alright, let's go check out Punzabanet. Although, I feel like I should probably go ahead and actually work on either my sneak or armor or something to get like light armor, and I don't know, because I feel like I am not really working towards leveling up, and at the moment I have no idea what I am working toward. Excuse me, what I am working towards. Maybe Longblade. Restoration is willpower, security is intelligence. Yeah, I guess I'm sure that I have a long blade or something in here. I guess I'll just use this Daedra Crescent for right now to get my long blade up. I don't really need it for any other reason, so... It's a lot of Nyx hounds. A lot of Nyx hounds in here. In Punzabanet. Trap door. Locked door. Not for long, it isn't.
Now you die.
Now I die. See, long blade, a ring, that doesn't matter. A juice daw feather ring. That could be useful. Lady, I'm just trying to get my... my long blade up. I'm not really interested in you or anything you have on you. Take your rubies, take all your golds. Chest of fire, cast when used. Dwarven mace. Probably weighs a hell of a lot less than the current mace I'm using. 3,000, 3,600. 25 versus 15. Yeah, we'll trade this out. It's less weight. I'm not really worried about how much it is. Just more worried about how much it weighs. Steel club. I don't see too much else, so I guess we're good. Let's hop on out of here. Trapped and locked. Oh, just the different door that I haven't gone down. You look tall as hell. Surrender your life to me and I will end your pain. That does not sound agreeable. Just... oh, fuck that. Do not want Bone Walker. The many things that I can fight, and it has to be a fucking Bone Walker. This is why I have to keep restore strength stuff around. For this exact reason. Because these assholes either summon out Bone Walkers or, you know, they fucking go at me themselves and I can't do a damn thing. Alright, standard, restore fatigue, quality, restore strength. Okay, now let's put this thing back on. Pain in the ass. Don't need to have charge, it just needed to hit things. Take your Grandmaster Probe and your pick. No Washizakis, I don't need that. The seed. Nope. Restore fatigue. Restore Magicka. I'll take that. Can use that. Okay, and I think that I should be 1 point away from getting my level. Yeah, just 1 more point. So, if we get 1 more long blade, that should do it. What is arrows? Torches. I wonder what my stat increases are going to look like. Because, I mean, it's all kinds of crazy at this point. How many Enwas have you killed? I have killed no Enwas. Everyone in here is lovely. They're just racist. Let's see what you want. Who are you? Rumors. Haven't you noticed? Proclamations. Secret lores. The arena. Ooh. I don't know what this is, but I'm liking it. Oh.
I have you.
Ooh, maybe I should take this and start using this instead. Yeah, let's start using whatever this weapon is. Just using whatever weapon they give me, I guess. Shit and short. We'll take all those arrows. Just gotta get my long blade up. That's the big one.
You will suffer. There is no escape. Now you die.
Am I over-encumbered again? This is the worst. Having to deal with anything that summons out these goddamn bone walkers is the absolute worst. Alright. It is the exact reason I keep so many of these restore strengths on me. The exact reason. Because shit like this happens far too often. How you doing, Dominic? How's life treating you? Goddamn bone walker. I don't care so much about the ancestral ghosts, just the freaking bone walkers are the problem. Alright, I think it's something I gotta cut through stuff. I can't worry about whether or not it'll work or not. Okay. Demon Tonto. The key. Once this sword breaks, we'll just toss it. I don't need it for any other reason except for to try and get my long blade up. Ice Blade of the Monarch. Of the Monarch! Alright, that should have stayed in my head. Solar Road Paralyze on target. Nope. Divine Intervention on self. That didn't work for you. I'll put that on the ground. I won't be able to pick it up right now, but... definitely a really nice looking thing. Steel Longbow. Let's see, 1 to 30 for that bone mold. Damn, that bone mold seems real nice. A whole bunch of scamps and stuff in here. And Dremora. Right, we'll open up this door, then we'll deal with whatever's inside here. Excuse me. Is everybody just lining up behind this door? Is that what's happening? Not worried about the charge, just worried about knocking you out, dude. Alright, I'll be back in just a second. I gotta go outside and rest real quick. Okay, level 40. So we're going to crack up that endurance, we're going to push up that willpower, and intelligence as well. Or maybe I should go with personality. Yeah, let's go with personality instead of intelligence. I feel like I could raise my intelligence pretty much at any point. This is good, though. This means I should be able to get all my stuff done. I think endurance will 100 out here pretty soon. Alright, we'll head right back in. What are we gonna work on? I think that's gone up pretty high. Let's go ahead and use my bow. Start working on these marksman skills, you know? Oh, weapon has no effect? Okay. Disregard. I guess we won't be doing that. We'll just mace it to death. Oh no, poor indentured servant. I'm sorry I couldn't save you. Is that a dwarven bat? Yeah, it is a dwarven battle, or a Daedric battle axe. Oof, that damage. But it's so heavy.
I can wear male clothes now.
That's nice. Orcish, 24, 48, 90 pounds. What a monster. Let's see, 15... 9. So 20, 24, 33, 45, 70, and that would take off those. Any apparel I could probably get rid of. Probably that second ebony tower shield that I don't need. You know what, we'll take this out and we can put that one on, because it's fresh versus the one I have. And then weapons, yeah, we'll start getting rid of some of the other stuff I don't need. Get rid of this mace, get rid of all these arrows. And these two. Take that heart. Perfect. Now I've got a Daedra axe. I guess I'll start working on my axe next. Alright, go free. Unlock your bracelets. Here you go. I just don't... I haven't gotten anything for the twin lamps, so I have no idea who they are or where they're at or anything else, so... This blighted Nyx hound, just waiting for me. Alright, let's reset some of my commands here because we don't have all the other stuff I had before. Twin lamps are very secretive. They won't give away their location, but you just so happen to know where they are, right? If you ever want to explore that content, just keep freeing... okay. Oh, there's a ton of them in here. Go free. Go free, my dudes. Find your way back to the Black Marsh.
What is this one before me?
This is an honor for me. This is an honor for me.
I'm sorry that you're the only Khajiit that lives here.
What do you ask, Master?
Security's up. Oh, more of you guys? Holy shit! There's so many of you all shoved in rooms! Listen, a sorcerer... Melagba is a terrible sorcerer, but he also carries the deadly blade. He stripped me and made me his prisoner. That's all I can remember. I think he poisoned my mind with a spell. Oh, the ring. Please use these, Okay. I'll bring you the ring. I think I know exactly what ring you're talking about. So... Also, hello, yeah. Hopefully you guys are having a great day. You're getting stronger and richer, and Morose Lizard be on his way out of Morrowind to Cyrodiil in no time. I'm pretty sure. Like, I wasn't expecting to take as long as I have in here, but I mean, I am A-okay with it being what it is so far. Alright, I know exactly what ring she's talking about. The guy had it up here. I pulled out his sword just for that reason. Does she also want the sword, or does she just want the ring? Recover her ring. Doesn't sound quite right, and I think the sorcerer poisoned her mind. Till he loses all of his wealth and gets tossed into the Imperial prison. Wait, I have the twin lamps? Yeah, I have the twin lamps option there. It just doesn't... Nobody says anything to me. I mean, it says twin lamps, but, like, it says, you should know, have you seen the twin lamps? They say they light the way to freedom. But I don't have anything else other than that.
Good friend. This is an
That's it, the ring. Now I can escape. Give it to me now. I don't care about anything else, just let me out of here. Oh, okay. Can you train me before you go? I guess not. Alright. This sword looks super cool, but, I just do not have the weight for it. If I can look at it again. Or am I gonna have to wait till this body gets out of the way? Or just move all your shit elsewhere. Then I can dispose of your corpse here. Yeah, this ring looks really good, of the Monarch. I mean, it's a lot of frost damage. Gotta figure out the rest yourself. Seems like, they're giving you some sort of code. Yeah, I figured, but, like, I'm just bad at riddles. For anybody who's new, or anybody who's been here, I fucking suck at riddles. Sorry, I'm trying to eat my lunch/dinner here. I wonder what I can get rid of to, like, make up some of this. You know what? Let's go with some of the miscellaneous stuff. See what we can make. All of these hearts. And at the end, we'll have the void things. Void salts. It's not a riddle, it's a matter of exploring the continent. Didn't come across the twin lamps before my 4th playthrough. Jeez, that's crazy. Assuming you're role-playing as the same character between games. I mean, I kind of just choose Morose Lizard, just because it was the name of the Moss Chops from back in Ark. And as I am an Argonian, yeah. My original go-to name was Dances with Mudcrab. But I unfortunately can't use that. Because I found out in Elder Scrolls Online, there is actually a Dances with Mudcrab. So I was unable to use the name because it was the name already taken in-game. By an NPC somewhere. Which I was a little upset about. But it's fine. I have Netch leather, but that's about it. Let's see. I can either get rid of this axe. Oh, let's get rid of this glass. What else weighs a lot? What else weighs a lot? Vampires of Vardenfell. I need that for a quest. Oh, this raw piece of ebony. Don't want that. I don't need the skooma pipe. All these things here are really what I need to get rid of, but I can't get rid of any of them. Let's see, magic items. Ghost Charm. The Mountain Spirit. I feel like Mountain Spirit would be better to get rid of than my Savior's Hide. Yeah, let's get rid of Mountain Spirit. Don't really need it. The Racer Beak, I don't really want it, but it is a named weapon. Daedric Crescent is pretty damn good, honestly. I am not gonna lie. That is a pretty nice one. We'll get rid of these boots. I don't need those boots. We'll get rid of the glass shield. I have a glass tower shield, so perfect. 599 out of 600. That's exactly where I need to sit. The communal hut. When I feel like I'm gonna walk in there and get attacked. Yup. Oh, is it your blade that's doing that? Oh man, it's an index? Holy shit. I was not expecting to find one of those. What do I even do with that thing? I literally don't know what to do with it. Golden Canet, Fire Petals, Lichen, Heather. Get rid of those. Why didn't I just eat it? I'm dumb. Restore agility. Fortify, we'll just eat one. It's a fast travel thingy? Sure, but I mean, it's still cool to own one. I mean, I've never seen one before. I know it takes me from one place to the other, so I can't use it, but I have heard many rumblings of being able to sell it. From many a person in this game. Paper, quills. Like, you simply need the wiki to complete your collection. Scroll of healing. Take it. Empty vial. Good skooma pipe. I just threw out my skooma pipe. Don't need a new one. I guess that's the game being like, hey, heard you got rid of your skooma pipe. Here's a replacement.
Make it quick, Outlander.
I don't really have anything in here to do, so... Did you lose Caius's skooma pipe? Hold on. Hold on. Is Caius's skooma pipe, like, important? Like, specifically? Because if it's very important, I'm gonna be real mad. Because I'm pretty sure that's the one I just, like, threw out forever ago. Yes, his skooma pipe is a good skooma pipe, if I'm not mistaken. Do I need it? Is it a quest item? Am I fucked? He's the one who's gonna be mad. Listen, maybe he should have, you know, stopped skooming. Get off the moon sugar. Get his ass outside. Instead of sending me on all those missions, maybe he could have done this himself. He could have been the Nerevarine, and I could have been at home, sitting in the Black Marsh. Listen, don't frighten me like that. I was about to sit down and have a whole session of watching my own streams so I could find out where the hell I put his skooma pipe. Just like I had to go ahead and find the progress of truth by rewatching some old streams to find out where the hell I dropped it. Oh, hold on. I've got magic. You know what that means. It's time. to show them what God's fury feels like. The curse of 1,000 paperclips. Rain clouds gathering. Cool Argonian names. Swims with salmon. Rolls in mud. Oh! that actually reminds me. So, in the military, we actually had this guy. He was a Native American, and his actual name on his name tag was Runs with Thunder. Like, that was his thing. That looks super cool. I like that. But yeah, so he was Runs with Thunder. That was his name. It was really cool. People thought it was like a joke, but no, he that was really his name. Alright. Almost done. I think one more should do it. Aha! And that's what God's wrath feels like. Don't do drugs, kids. Alright, I gotta go back to the actual camp here. Knock that out. You think it's either super cool or just farts when he runs? Oh, it's super cool. That's exactly what it is. I thought it was a super cool name. Alright, we're gonna head to the mainland now. And then from there, we'll run over to the camp, do whatever nonsense they need, which hopefully they don't send me someplace crazy. Alright, come at me. Whoever you are, I'll just keep running while I'm... Okay. You here? Is the great reckoning upon me? O slaughterfish of the sea, what is your wisdom? Oh, I'm ready. How about you, rat? It is time. The great reckoning is upon you. Six chicken fingers? Lizards in trench coats. That's it. Oh! I killed it! I wasn't expecting that. Perfect. Alright, now I gotta find... I have another, I think, Restore Magicka somewhere in here. Fortify Magicka, Fortify quality, restore fatigue, restore magicka. There we go. Oh man, I remember this place. This is on my way to one of my least favorite zones. Come on, can I not hit this scrib? What's going on here? It's the scrib of legend. Scrib with the highest of willpower.
I feel like I'm a Pokemon. I use this.
You look like you're cosplaying an Umbreon.
It's the same piece as this that I'm using to make this horn.
Alright. Get on out to the thing. Nah, it's not worth trying to cast on. We'll just see what else we come across on the way. I feel like these things actually hurt. So it is not an ideal thing to fight, like sit here and spellcast on. Yeah, these things actually hurt. I can't just spellcast on this. Alright, we'll use this and try and make some more fortify speed potions. With the shulk resin. Was my moon sugar gone? I guess I threw it on the ground and forgot to pick it up. Disregard. Those guys are full of diseases and have nasty fire spells. Well, I'm not so much worried about the diseases, but the fire spells, they do seem pretty problematic. Yeah, that thing ooh. That's such a cool looking, like, with the right angle, you get a really good picture of this thing. Like a hand reaching up. Have a pile of sugar waiting for me in front of every merchant in Morrowind. It wasn't intentional. It was just one of those things that I put it down for a moment. I didn't even know, like, where I possibly could have put it down either. Oh, it was probably in the hut with the lady when I needed to do my spell casting. So I probably left it right in that hut. Of a tribe that I'm probably never going to go back to. Is that another scrib? I'm ready. You and me, scrib. We're going at it until one of us dies. Yeah, the forget rate on skooma and sugar after barter spell system is gonna be at least 75%. It's funny because I've thought that I've left it plenty of times, and then I try and go to another merchant, and it turns out I have it on me, and I'm just like, oh, I guess I didn't forget my drugs in front of somebody else. Alright, and we'll fight this mud crab up here, too. Talking generally, it's closer to 90. I'm pretty sure the community as a whole has just forgotten their moon sugar in plenty of places. I probably should just keep the crescent blade out so I can level up my long swords. Or we'll go with ice blade. This ice blade thing. It's a long blade, right? Yeah, it is a long blade. Yeah, we should probably keep that out. Work on my long blade, then go ahead and work on my other stuff. Got your hands on a damage health? Yep, that I do. That I do. Yeah, I went ahead and crafted out an illusion spell, an alteration spell, a destruction spell. I have another mysticism and some other stuff, so... We're gonna take the Quama hides, though. May not have the moon sugar now, but I will at some point. Alright. We should be here, I think. No, we're still a little ways away. I didn't think I'd be over-encumbered that quickly, but I guess I was wrong. What do I eat? Netch leather, I guess. Alright, wise woman, it's time for you to name me as your Horatatora. After I barter away a lot of this stuff that I'm sitting on. Looks like you have a constant detect effect. Where does it come from? I think it's in... Let me see. Detect. Where is it from? Ah, it's from the Redos robes. The same thing that gives me that feather. I think it's crazy that with 20 extra points of strength and 50 points of feather, I am still in a constant state of... I can't carry shit. Alright. Let's get rid of some of these other things. No fortify. Not worried about the fortify, just keep the restores. It's getting out of hand. You think so? Listen, I think I'm doing just fine. Fortify speed, detect enchantment. I don't really need that. Fortify magic. Get rid of that too. Oh, right. She doesn't have that kind of money. $45. Yeah, cool.
Yes, Outlander. How do you do?
I like how she can spell make. Naravarine. 650 is supposed to be like superhuman carry weight. You must go to the Smatul. I'm confident he will approve you, but I'm sure he wishes to say things he has to say beforehand. As long as he doesn't give me an item, which I know he will, I'd like to get some of my stuff out of the way, but let's see what you got. Barter. You only have like 200. This is terrible. Okay, we'll get rid of the bow because it's extra weight I don't need at the moment. That is literally all I can give you. Everything is going to be too much for you. Maybe this bone meal. This hide for right now. Because I can't do anything with it. I could eat it. Never mind. I will eat it all. Potion of Shadows gets rid of both of those. Restore luck. Restore magic. I need to keep those. Restore personality. We have lower versions of restore luck, so we'll get rid of that. Restore fatigues. Telvanni bug musk. I don't need that. This woman will always hold a special place in my heart. She's a cool character, but mostly importantly, she helped me make my first super jump spell. Ooh, hammers. Yes. I will take your hammers.
There's someone watching me. I can tell.
That is phenomenal because I need to repair a lot of things right now, I think. Yep.
All that work and I can't keep it.
What do you mean? Why?
Because I can't change the color of my outerwear. Because I don't have to take it.
You can't even just put it as a like a save?
Yeah, I saved it.
Alright, let's go up and repair this armor, because it's taken a beating. Oof. Out of it all. Alright, let's see how much it's... You know what? No, we don't need to see how much it's... We're good. Under sun and sky, it is night, foggy, and gross. What do you mean? Alright. Promise you my aid and counsel. First, I'll give you a warning. When you are called Naravarine, the word must spread, and many must hear you. Your enemies will hear you and come seeking your blood. Those who heed the words of the temple, forget their love for you. If you have business with the people of the temples, you may wish to conduct it first. Yes, I remember that. Let's see. You know, the ways the people can tell you the other tribes. If you know these things, make many mistakes, waste precious time. That's my counsel. Now, if you wish to be named, we must speak of many things. Alright. I know you indisposed, but first we must speak of need and duty. Before I name you Naravareen, you must understand why a war leader is needed. So tell many others before I name you Naravareen, I must see to it that your duty. You know your duty. Okay, tell me about your need. You know the words of the prophecies, the curse of Dagoth and the sixth house threatens the land. The false gods lie and offer false hope of protection. You bear the moon and stars of Noravar. Sir, his hand is upon you. These are the proofs you must show to all people. Stop. Listen, I can't stop. It's how it's in my head now. You shall be Naravareen, and all tribes and the Hortator and all the great houses. You shall eat the sin of the unmourned house and free the false gods. Defeat the sixth house, Dagoth You must free the tribunal from their curse. This is the burden of prophecy. This is the duty. Okay. Before my hearth and kin, before the people of the waste, I shall name you the Ursulaku Naravareen, war leader of the Ursulaku. Protector of the people. In token, don't want it to be in my head. I'll try my best to not say it. I shall give you the teeth, which are a sign of all Dunmer that you are, and that the Ursulaku will follow you in all things, even unto death, until the enemy is defeated, or until you are dead, or until you give this back into my hand. Can I move still? Yes. Alright, that takes care of all of them. So answer. Okay. You have been named by the 4 tribes. You have fulfilled the part of the prophecy. You have fulfilled the 5th trial of the 7 visions. Okay, so now what? I am also Hortator, so fulfilled the great trial, the 4th of the 7 visions. Full title is 7 Visions of Sintra. Listen, I'll tell you the verses. Okay, nope, don't care. You just get that 6th trial out of the way, please. I was blind, but Azura's star has guided. You could say it right. Azura's star has guided me through my dreams. Vivek's high priest, Saryani, has asked to see you. When you are Hortator and Naravareen, go to him and demand to speak.
Sing it?
If I don't sing it, I forget about it. And then I start saying Naravarine, and then people's eyes fall out. Demand to speak with the false god Vivek. Has tried to keep Kagranak's tools secret, but you need these tools when you stand before Dagoth Get the tools, they're keys to the riddle of the 6th and 7th. Wields the thrice cursed blade. Berla has told you of the tools, the enchanted devices the Tribunal uses to steal power from Lorkhan's heart. One of these tools is the blade keening. Your star-blessed hand must wield keening. If Vivek has this blade, it is your fate to take this blade from him. Oh, I gotta go kill a god? Is that what it is? Ooh, yes. I'm ready.
Please join me.
But it's not... It's... But it is! That's... It is Naravareen. Listen, I looked it up for everybody. I looked it up, and that's what it said. With the R-E-E-N. Alright, so I gotta go all the way out to Vivek? Oh, okay. Which is good, I guess, because I gotta go over to Balmora anyway to drop some shit off, so... How can Nervar be pronounced Nervar? How can Nervar be pronounced Nervar? Listen, I don't know. I don't make the rules. Ooh, is this is a strength one. Oh, no, you're just a regular one. Disregard. Yeah, let's do it. You think you're gonna stop me? You bastard. Oh, but you're gonna hurt. That's what you're gonna do. Okay. What's in here? A place that I shouldn't go, 'cause I don't have any room for that. Alright, this will be nice to actually stop and get some stuff done. 'Cause, like... yeah. I'd like to be able to, like, move around. And what we'll do is we'll drop, I don't know, I guess which is the, whatever is the lighter of, or the heavier of the two. So this is 60, and the Crescent Blade is 35. Do I need a long blade? I mean, the Wraith Reaver is a long blade, so maybe I don't need it. We'll just gently float. Gently go where I need to go. Well, I did that to myself. What even was that noise? It sounded like a bunch of sheep, a bunch of skeep going off. Hey, hey, hun.
Yeah.
When's the last time you logged into Ark? The last time I logged into Ark.
Yes.
When was that?
Wasn't that like 2 days ago?
I don't know, that's why I'm asking. I don't remember. Well, it'll descend upon me eventually, so I'll just wait until it does. I like how it doesn't necessarily, like, always go. Okay. Wild guar. Oh, is it the pants that do it? I'm actually thinking it's the pants that do it. Oh, this is gonna take forever. I keep forgetting not to hit 5, and instead to hit F. Alright, we're just gonna go right over it. Ooh, is that an Ascendant Sleeper? Sure the heck is. Ooh, I didn't know they had paralysis. Paralysis, I was not aware of. Other things, yes. Paralysis, no. Okay, I guess I'm caught. Guess I'll have to fly my way out of here. Where am I even right now? I just need my long blade to go up so I can level long blade to push the points. I'm kind of running out of stuff in my major skills to, like, level up with, so I need to be very careful what I am doing. My major and minor skills. My security, maybe I can lock and unlock something? I wonder if that'll work. Maybe just use magic to lock a box, then use my thing to unlock the box? Does that work? Can I do that? Hello, Liffy. Welcome back. I'm doing okay. How are you doing? Lock is underrated. So that's a thing I can do. I can just lock a chest and then unlock a chest and then just permanently keep doing that until, like, whenever. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you could, but that's not what I was thinking about. Well, I mean, what point does lock actually serve? I mean, I can't really see it serving much point. Yeah, to me, it seems like a pretty pointless skill. Oh, that's not what I needed. I mean, I guess that does work. You can trap people inside of a room. I mean, sure, but can't I just close the door? And that also does the exact same thing? Because, I mean, most of the time I just close people inside doors, and that's it. Then it's over, and I don't have to worry about them anymore. Of course, if you're level 40 with Daedric Claymore, it's not your best option, but it's convenient when you're in a tough spot. Yeah. Early game, I guess I can see that. Because, like, even if there's enemies in combat, I guess that makes sense. If you've got enemies in combat, then your choices of dealing with a whole bunch of dudes at once, or locking a guy in. People can open up doors on all other creatures, too. You gotta lock it. Yeah, in combat, I guess I can see that. Outside of combat, I didn't think about... I was thinking that they can't really open it outside of combat, but... yeah, makes sense in combat. Stop them from coming at you. Am I by Aldaroon, or have I already passed it? I am by it. We're gonna stop in there real quick. There is a lady that I need to see, and I need to see how much it would cost to get a 100% chameleon amulet. That way I can start preparing for it. Yeah, when you're in a tomb and find a vampire in a room, you know you'll never reach the exit before it kills you. Yeah. It makes sense, and they are pretty damn fast. Alright, so we're going to see how much it's going to cost to go ahead and get this thing done. You can just lock behind nearest door and lock it. And then their head pokes through, and you can just stab them until they're done, right? That's level 5 stuff, I admit. No, I mean, still good strategy, regardless. I don't think there's anything wrong. Look, if it's viable at level 5, it's viable at level 50. A lot of strategies you learn during the basics of it all.
health. I took her back there. And
That's fine. I figure she would. She
there
wouldn't.
was another dog, and the dude was just standing there with his dog. So
And just waiting for you to approach, right?
No, I had to go around him. He was just hanging out on the corner with his dog.
Interesting.
I must say, I find you most
All right.
interesting right now.
Outlander,
Please go ahead.
what do you want?
What do I want? What do you mean, what do I want? Why are you so... Whoa! Whoa, why is your enchanting so low? What happened? What do you not like about me? What have I done? I thought you were all persuaded and whatnot. Yeah, I don't know why you, Imagine being a bug minding its own business all of a sudden, slashed by a guy made of metal with a murderizer sword. Mark IV Special Edition. Hey, welcome back. It's been a bit. How you doing? You're officially an enemy of the gods. Well, she likes money, so, all good. Now, here's what we're gonna do. We are going to put on my favorite. Personality to 148. Okay. Now, we're gonna try enchanting this thing. Oh, I don't have a spirit on me, do I? I don't have an ascendant spirit. God. Or a sleeper thing. Oh, I do have ascendant sleeper. I just got one. Constant. Chameleon. 279,000. And that's with like all of my, that's with like 100, almost 150 personality. Oof. Boof. Hold on, let's see. Maybe I could take it from 50 to 100 and just take it off and take it on. Nope, still 200, 140,000 at the smallest. Oof. The ambient can't even hold it all. Yeah. What could I put 100% chameleon onto? Let me take a look. Is there anything that can hold 100% chameleon? Morrowind. Probably not 100% chameleon. Simple way of getting 100% for 30 seconds. There's a lady on the path to a chameleonoid person, right? She will ask you to find her ring. You can find it, then she will attack you. Or you can forget it and kill both of them. Chameleonized one has an 80% chameleon amulet. Wow, that's pretty nice. Daedric Tower Shield. For your 20% use surroundings. Find a spell maker. If int is very high, the illusion is maxed out. You can put it over 1,000 seconds. I think it took 800 slots, which is way higher than anything can hold. For top chameleon, 500 is what it looks like it's holding for 100%. What's the most this thing could hold, anyway? The most that this thing could hold is to 47 for 66. You can enchant multiple pieces? Yeah, that I could. Hold on, let me... I guess I'll try it as, like you said, cast when used, 100% on self for... for forever. 4 million gold. So much more. So much more. 4 million gold, that's all I need. 4 million gold. And I could just have it go forever. And then the area doesn't even matter. On self. Yeah, that'd be pretty crazy. But nothing's going to be able to hold 7,200. But why constant? Because that way I can put it on and just take it off whenever I want to. Like, take for instance this beauty that I'm wearing that nobody realizes I'm wearing. 100% invisibility. But it doesn't matter because if I interact with something, it immediately takes it all off. Can I do for you to offer a little bit of Morrowind lore? Ah, see, look at that. She immediately dislikes me. Back to, like, nothing again. That's crazy. Alright. Well, I can't do anything with it, so...
teleportation, and yet there I was. Alone. Naked.
Enchanting... Has intelligence... Intelligence... Hold on, I want to see something. Because it shouldn't... It hasn't leveled it up in the past, and maybe I'm just crazy. 2 out of 10. Training. Enchanting.
Well, what have we here? Interesting.
3 out of 10. I see. Okay. So it was doing exactly 4 out of 10. 5 out of 10. 6 out of 10. 7 out of 10. 8 out of 10. And what we're going to do is we're going to leave maybe medium armor as my last ones. Alchemy, intelligence. Because I would like to get my endurance up if at all possible. What does telekinesis do? And why would I need it? Because I've seen it a couple times, but I can't really see a use for it. Summon skeletal minions, summon Bone Walker. Pretty useful. Let's see. Spell Absorb. One to 2 points of Spell Absorb. To steal stuff from a distance or open trapdoors. Ah. Okay. Spell chance, minus 99. You don't have to sneak. Grab and interact at a great distance. You don't have to sneak around NPCs. See, I've never used it, and I've just never thought it would be that great. $100 to 100. Can you imagine just doing that giant leap and they getting stuck somewhere? Wild jump, 0 to 100, 1 to 100. You never know what it's going to give you. That sounds fun, but no, we'll stop messing around here. Okay. All right. Out to Balmora it is. Out to Balmora, we'll drop off all of the stuff here. And then... God damn it. That's not what I wanted to do. I guess I can go and level up my long blade here. Naturally. Telvanni Roulette Wheel. That is a perfect name for it. Okay. When we do make that, we'll give it a go. We'll call it the Telvanni Roulette Wheel. Roulette Jump. Yeah, Telvanni Roulette Jump. Or just Telvanni Roulette. It might be a bit before I do anything with it, just because I know that it'll be fantastic. But it'll also be, like, completely breaking my no fast travel rule. Like, it's not even that it's against the rules, it's just... It just makes the travel far, far, far too convenient. That's all. When they made all the spells, they didn't intend the same character to use them all. If you're a thief, you can either rely on Chameleon or Telekinesis. Each one has their advantages, but using both isn't really useful. I see. They didn't expect players to be completionists and to do their thing. And just complete everything? Listen, because I know that if you tell me there's a whole bunch of stuff to collect, I'ma collect it. Little advice. Training. What do you train in? Long blade. I could train myself in long blade. If you had had medium armor, I'd have been okay with that. Not in the spirit of things. Yeah, pretty much. So it'll be a late game kind of thing. I mean, I guess I'm getting close to late game when you're really thinking about it here. Truly the strongest of enemies, the Scrib. If you let it, it'll rend your soul. Ah, that would have been also another good one. I could have named it the Soul Render. Almost to Balmora, then I could finally empty out stuff. It would be nice to have an inventory I can use again. You know what's really going to be nice? Playing Oblivion. That's what I am very much looking forward to. Probably the thing I'm looking forward to the most in here is Oblivion. I just want to see how my memory holds up to the real thing. Excuse me. This is not that long a thing. Yeah, that's exactly why. I want to see how my memory holds up. It's the one Elder Scrolls the game that I remember. Well, that I've played, really. So I'm just hoping it is as great as I recall it being. Alright, let's put a lot of this stuff down. There's like no room for anything in here anymore. Holy shit, what am I doing? Alright, this is extremely heavy, so we'll put this down here. Wraith Reaver has saved my life more times than I know how to count. The Battle Axe, we're not going to really be using much of it. I'll put it down to level, but... yeah, this is where I keep all of my stuff at. This is where I keep all the things I am not currently using. I know it's a little hectic. I joined the stream and get to see the Morrowind house storage in action. Yeah, you know, I have a lot of stuff, and, like, I just don't know what to do with it all. That's all. I mean, I love a lot of it, and, like, it's good stuff, but I don't really need it for anything. Is the problem. At least not right now. Plus, I've got, like, a lot of doubles and stuff in here. Why containers have weight limits? Yeah, if they didn't have weight limits, it would make a lot more sense for me to do some of the stuff I'm doing here, but... Okay, robes. The cuirass I'm keeping just because I need it. Miscellaneous stuff. I think I can finally use my hammers. I need to find a weapon that I'm gonna use, though. That is not my go-to, my quick kill, or my other thing. The ebony staff is a blunt weapon. It needs to be repaired a lot, but... Staff of chastising. Don't want to use any of my short blades or daggers. I guess we can start using some of my heavy stuff, get them out of the way, and then just start chucking them to make room here. Yeah, I guess I'll start using my blunt weapons. Keep leveling up with those. Chuck them out as I don't need them. Oh, boots. Poor boots that can never get used. Ebony Cuirass. Belt of Fire. Shim something. The Legacy of Cain. The original garbage sword because I put Restore Health instead of Absorb Health. Blunt weapons. But you're a month late. Haha. Got him. We'll take this heart. And I think I have Void Salts in here. Oh, talking about that. Yeah, let me get these damn things out of here. I can put these in and then take these other ones out. So... Okay. The Amblick, I think the Grandmaster's one is going to be... So weight is 3, 5, yeah. So we can reduce some of the weight by just grabbing their Grandmaster versions. Okay, so we'll take the regular master ones, move them over. It won't fit? Okay, cool, I guess. Get out these hammers anyway. How does this not fit? Oh my lord. How does this not fit? I don't understand. Alright, take these arrows out. Maybe I'll work now? Nope. Okay, cool, I guess. And maybe I'll just sell these things. Probably not, because nobody's gonna buy them. Grandmaster, Grandmaster, Grandmaster. Okay. An Ascended Sleeper. I mean, I can't do anything with it, so we'll take these Journeyman hammers out, because I'm going to end up using a lot of these hammers. I thought I wasn't, but I certainly do. Oh, all these jewels, I think, can go in that first container. Unless they can't fit it. Diamonds, we'll keep that. Do you have any void stuff in here? Vampire dust. Warped corpse. Nope, that's about it, I guess. A lot to do. Take that out. And... Ooh, yeah, let me put this Dagoth brandy in here. Blood of the Masters. What else can we get rid of? Anything else? Nope. Nothing. Belts, Ghost Charm, that can go away. Juice Dog... Yeah, in a pinch. Moon and Stars, Ring, Robe, Teeth, the Thong, the Warden's Ring. Don't really need it. Random question. Have you ever played the game Space Pirates and Zombies? I have not. I assume it is about space pirates and zombies, and not some other mythical and wacky adventure. Yeah, we'll just burn through the staff, we'll burn through the flame mauler, and the staff of chastising, and we'll just chuck them all out after they're burnt. Yeah, nothing else I really need here. Somebody in here can do medium armor. I don't know who, but I know one of you guys can.
Right here.
Training medium armor. Perfect. Can't teach you anything? Oh. Well, but never mind. Currently playing through it. So how's it play? Since I don't really know anything about it. Oh, heavy armor maybe. Yeah, give me that heavy armor. Train me in heavy armor, my dude. I gotta get 2 in, so let's go ahead and get training in armor. And then train heavy armor as high up as I can get it. Or at least a few bits of heavy armor here. And one more. Okay, 53. Okay, so question. How are you with swearing?
Speak freely.
Fuck. I hope that answers your question. At the end of the day, it's not me. It's not me you gotta worry about. It's you know, your masters and overlords, YouTubes and Twitch. Personally, I don't give a damn. You do it. Say what you say. Do what you want. I said the word. I did it. Don't fucking swear. Listen here. Don't you frickin' tell me how to do my frickin' job, okay? I'll be gosh darn if anybody goes ahead and tells me that I need to censor myself, you ripe coconut. Let's see, miscellaneous. I think I have... Oh, yeah, let me get rid of all these things, because I really don't need all these gems on me. That's probably taking up quite a lot of weight there. Probably taking up quite a lot of light weight there. Let's see, I need at least 6, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Do I have any... Kogori hides, 2 more. I'll trade you the slowed soap. And I'll trade you all this bone meal. Dro wax. Sultries. Trauma roots. And this vampire powder. That's 70. 69. 68. 67. 6. 5. Okay. It's a top-down space combat. Starts with you piloting a little, nice little fighter. Then it gives you a wingman. Pretty soon you've got a small battalion. The thing is that it really elevates you to this change of view from RTS zoomed out. Check on your statuses. Oh, that's cool. Listen, you had me at RTS. I fucking love RTSs. Man, I used to be good at them. I'm probably pretty bad now. But, man, do I love me the RTS. Okay, now I completely forgot that I need to put these away. So, I think I have lesser soul gems in here. No, I have Ascendant Sleepers and Winged stuff in here. Disregard. Skeleton Champs, Skell Champs, Dremora Lords, Golden Saints, that goes in here. More Golden Saints in there. Winged Twilight, more Golden Saints. Golden Saints. Golden Saints, Ascendant Sleepers. And a regular old Soul Gem. Bone Lords. Dramoras. Okay, so we'll put all the rest of the other stuff in here. It's not crazy amazing, you can just go in there. Oh, hey, I can use these for other stuff. We're running with most popular mod, 7 ships at once. Sounds pretty fun. Extravagant. You know what? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna take the chance and probably find out what my percentage of making it, which is probably gonna be like 0.0%. Alright, Ascendant Sleeper. Make an enchanted item. Exquisite Amulet. I don't know. What do we put on it? Fortify Attribute. Let's do Strength. What's the maximum it can do? $120 to self. 47. So 46? 47 is the max that it can do. Okay. So where does it tell me my chance at actually making this thing? I mean, it's a constant effect, so it'll just make me... I don't know, what do we name this thing? We'll call it the Herculean Mud Crab. It's gonna fail. You guys know it's gonna fail. And this thing's gonna, like, burn. I figured it would be. Let's just load. Okay. I guess I have to come back, like, when I actually can make a good thing. We'll burn through some of these lesser ones, though. Making some other stuff. It's Ebony Staff. I'm not going to spam your chat anymore, but no, I'm piloting a giant space aircraft having a whale of a time. That sounds pretty fun. Let's see. Fatigue, health, dispel, feather, fire, levitate. Crab cracked under pressure? Yeah, I figure it would. Shield, shock damage, soul trap, spell absorb. Summon skeletal minion. How long could this hold it? Can this thing hold it? 90. Now we'll have, what, for 30 seconds seems fine enough by me. Actually, you know what? I know what we're gonna do. For 5 seconds... Oh, no. Here's what we'll do. We'll start with the Golden Saint. Summon it for 5 seconds, and then we're gonna have summon Twilight for 5 seconds, And then, can I do Atronarch? I can. For 5 seconds. And then, can I do a bone? Just a regular old skeleton. I can't. I can't fit a regular old skeleton on there. So we'll see about increasing these 1 point apiece. Nope. Wonder if you do what they do when they get paid like 125,000 septims from an amulet called Biggest Vibe Check Retire. Yeah, that's exactly what they do. It's exactly what they do. The Staff of Squirting Life. Failed. Alright, that's fine. Let's try it again. Let's see. Bone Walker. It's too bad I can't, like, increase the amount of stuff that I have on it. I would love to, like... Here we go. Staff of Levitation. Staff of Summon Boners. That's fantastic. I'll go with it. That is perfect. We'll go with the, let's see. We'll go with the Bone Walker. Bone Walker for 5. And then we're gonna go with the Bone Lord for another 5. And then we're going to go with the Skeletal Minion for 5. And we're just going to keep increasing to see what we can do with it. Which isn't like the amulet of increases personality and speechcraft. Listen, if you got a boner, I don't know if your personality and speechcraft is going to be that great. Usually, when you walk up to somebody, you know, sporting a skin flute, they're not exactly the most receptive. Okay, here we go. Summon them for 10. Staff of Summon Boners. Failed. Didn't like it. Maybe we gotta use a Bone Lord to create a Bone Lord. No, it's the boner on target, not boner on self. Oh, cast wind. Oh, hold on. Wind strikes. That's what it needs anyway. Boner on self is far easier and sadder. I wonder how much I could keep, like... How long I could keep this thing out. For like 30 seconds to have a Golden Saint. Now we're gonna go with the Skeletal Minion. We'll just keep it out as long as we possibly can. 139 seconds. Staff of Assisted Boner. There we go. Let's try it this way. Bone Lord. Alright, here we go. Failed. Man, we are having a bad time. Boner on strike. It's like the staff that when you hit somebody teaches your target they have a kink. This is way too long. This is how a bit works, man. You gotta run a bit until it's dead. Ascendant Sleeper, Grand Soul Gem. Do I even have filled soul gems? Greater souls, lesser. Regular petty plus my glass. I guess we'll just start filling up random bullshit that I'm holding on to. Oh, Ancestor Ghost. I didn't even see you there. Maybe we can give you a go. But first, we're going to go ahead and try crafting something. All that moon sugar. And we're going to work with the Kagori hides that start with. And then shulk resin. RNG for self-enchaining sucks ass. Just pay a mage for this. You're flushing money down the magical toilet. I mean, it's fine. Sure, I'm not worried about making the staff. I'm worried about increasing my enchanting. That's what I need. I'm just trying to increase my enchanting, because my weapon already has, like... I've already got a great weapon that's just going to keep... just capturing souls. So I may as well just start putting it in all kinds of stuff. Yeah, I'm just trying to worry about the enchanting, not so much worried about what it is or anything. Yeah, but just pay for training. But isn't it magical when I can naturally just create a thing? Like, wouldn't it be great to have the I don't know... Viagra? Here, we'll just call it Viagra. Maybe that'll work. Summon... skeletal minion. For 1 second. Whoa! That was not intentional. I did not expect that to...
Welcome, friend. Hail.
I guess it's officially there. Okay. I guess that's my new go-to staff. Alright. That was far funnier to me than it probably is to anybody else.
Is there something?
There's nothing you can do for me. I'm already far too lost. Okay. Let's head south. Yeah, I mean, I don't have too much going on, so we're gonna also work on my armor, since I have it here. We'll heal all my stuff up. Is leaning his head back in his room, whispering bitch at you, and then slowly backing away. I'm sure he was not very happy about that. So, inventory menu, we are going to get... This is now going to be my number 5. The Viagra. We're gonna see how this thing works. But first, I have to start... I gotta burn through some of my other weapons, so... Let's burn through the sword, this thing, until it breaks. Ooh, maybe I could sell some of my stuff. Oh, I don't really have anything to sell, do I? Some of my miscellaneous stuff, but not really. Oh, I know. I can get rid of some of my probes. That's a good one. Just glad you're using his very well-made game mechanic. I'm sure...
What can I do?
I'm sure somebody is happy that it's getting used. I mean, that Bone Lord is... That Bone Minion is happy, that's for sure. Let's go ahead and take... What is this? This is the Journeyman's Probe, Bent Probe, Apprentice's probe. I have far too many probes in here. Seriously. I don't need these Grandmaster probes, that's for sure. And I definitely don't need all these Journeyman's probes. I've been doing just fine with these Apprentice probes. Oh, there's no room. Okay. These Master Hammers are garbage. Take the bent probe out of there, too. What else? We have a lot of lockpicks. Master's lockpick I keep just in case. Grandmaster's pick, I don't think I need it for anything. We have all these apprentice picks. Yeah, I really only need, like, a couple of these things. Okay, that should work. Alright. That should take off quite a lot of weight there. I mean, it's like 200 pounds of extra weight to work with, which is going to get filled up in a heartbeat. You guys know it.
Where is that snake?
Alright, and off to Vivek we go. Let's go do what I was meant to do. Where? Oh. Yeah, I've got to get my medium or heavy armor up, if at all possible. Or, you know, I can just restore my magic, and it'll also work. Do I even have a restore magic? I do. 1. Then we'll go... Restoration? Yeah, Restoration can get my levels up here, so we'll do that. And, while we're at it, we'll go ahead and use all these restore or extra speed boosts that we've been sitting on. Restore speed... Detect, fortify speed. I feel like that fortify speed is gonna last, like, very short amounts of time. I do feel like I'm zooming, though. See, aren't you glad you guys stuck around for this entertaining entertainment? Oh, jeez. I thought about a really funny mod that I think would be just hilarious. Basically, what it would do is for every enemy in the game, it would replace that one enemy with five cliff racers. So every time you encounter an enemy, it would be 5 cliff racers. I think that would be hilarious. Can you imagine how bad it would be, how many cliff racers you encounter all the time? You thought cliff racers was bad before. I saw a mod where whenever cliff racer died, the game spawned 2 cliff racers. Oh man, that would be hilarious. Can you imagine you're just fighting off an army of cliff racers and it just becomes cliff racer survival? But the 5 cliff racers would at least end. That sounds amazing, considering how many cliff racers I encounter all the time. I mean, there'd be a point where you just get stunned into oblivion, so... You'd be getting hit by so many cliff racers at once. Morrowind is already cliff racer survival. I don't know, I wouldn't say it's cliff racer survival, it's more like... It's more like just trying to not be annoyed by cliff racers. I wouldn't say I've ever felt like I'm struggling against cliff racers. Where are you? You bastard. Maybe they should make it... Maybe they should make a summon cliff racer spell. With no cap on how many cliff racers you could have. So you just keep summoning cliff racers. And fill your screen with, like, cliff racers as far as the eye can see. I got rid of all my fatigues, didn't I? I sure did. I need to see how far I am. Oh, I'm way out here in the ocean. I'm about to freaking find myself into the great beyond. What is this? Little island over here I didn't even know existed. It's an Ancestral Tomb, so I guess we'll check it out. Just regular good old bony boy. Okay, we'll go ahead and... I should be able to get my restoration up from here. And then that'll, I think, give me the last piece I need for leveling. Yep, there we go. Alright, we'll rest. What do you... When enemies are nearby, what else is nearby? Maybe just inside I can rest? Can't rest when enemies are nearby. Can't rest in, can't rest out. It's probably this. Alright, now let's try it. Nope. Is it fish? Are there fish in the sea? No, it's this cliff racer over here, isn't it? Alright. Can we do it now? Nope. Is there a mud crab? Is there a fish? Oh, perfect. Great. We'll take that. "41. Endurance by 4. Intelligence and willpower. I was hoping I'd see 15, but... Let's see, I'll need 4... So I'll need 5 sets to get it there, and then a 3. Okay. Perfect. Let's finish off this Ancestral Tomb real quick. Alright, you ready, Bone Lord? Let's do it. Book of Rest and Ending. Obscure bits of cult mumbo jumbo. For Ending of Wrathman. Resist fire, Potion of Frost, personality. Fortify personality, I won't turn my nose up at that. Sure. Why did I not just... I'm trying to rush through here so much, my brain is not telling me to just look around. Don't waste these traps and lockpicks. Just eat all the ashes of these people's ancestors. That's all I gotta do, right? Sample little bits of, Grandpa Dwemer. There were a couple doors in there, but I don't really care to answer them. I'm not too worried about it. Okay, so off we go to continue on our way to this thing. Weapons. Still has quite a bit until it burns out, so... know what I just realized, though? I could easily just... Oh, can I not capture slaughterfish? Oh, I can. That's hilarious. Just gonna start capturing slaughterfish and cliff racers. An unnecessarily use of soul gems. Another ancestral tomb. I don't remember there being this many ancestral tombs in, in ESO, but I guess there were. Oh. Wherever this dude is. Journal has been updated. Tax record. Ah! That's the tax guy that died. I see. Let's take a look at his tax records. Maybe they've got a clue as to what happened. Paid. Elda Fire. Needs 130 Drakes. Fargoth. 50 Drakes. 87 Drakes. A lot of people owing a lot of money. Throwback to my first step. Yep. Way back when. Throwback to one of my first ever quests that I never got. Hey, that means I can do Pellegrade, though, since I'm on my way there. Knock it out real quick. So, what do I need to do with it? Found a corpse for proceeding. He's carrying a parchment. Looked like he also had 200 gold in his. Probably taxes he'd collected. This dude is nice, easy money right off the boat. So, he's not like a, he's not a quest or anything. He's just there. You know what? Let's try out the Viagra staff. Probably not here, but... Journal has been updated. Is a bandit and a rogue. He is not unpleasant sort. I'll have to remember to look him up when I next visit Pellegrade. Heard of me, I am not surprised. No, no, do not fear and tremble. Ah, this guy. I see. I went ahead and told him I wouldn't pay it, and I beat the shit out of him on the ground and left him for dead. And by solved, I mean do exactly whatever you want. I see, so they don't really care, huh? Alright, let's try this out. That was it? No anything? Oh, is it on used and not wind strikes? Is that what it is? Because I'm going to be mad if this is... Ah, cast when used. God damn it. What a pointless staff. This thing really is pointless. Now I can get rid of it as quickly as possible.
Yes. What say you?
I thought it was going to be staff on... I thought it was going to be on strike, but I made the boo-boo. Barter. Get rid of that moon sugar. Okay. What's his name is in here somewhere. They're not in here, so that's good, I guess. A lot of yams.
There's someone watching. I can tell.
Nope. Okay, I'm not gonna worry about it then. We'll go ahead and keep heading out towards the southeast here. I guess we'll have to go ahead and make another staff that does it. Another staff that will have skeleton on hit. Or another weapon that's skeleton on hit. For 1 second. Whoop-de-doo. Don't have much call for Naravareen down this way. Good day. Alright, I guess we better get rid of this thing. It's pointless to keep it. I hope that the Ordinators don't just constantly attack me. I would not be very happy about just doing my own thing and then Ordinators out of nowhere just keep attacking me for no damn reason. I think the staff would be the best weapon to use for it, though, just because of how rapidly it hits stuff. I feel like it would take advantage of the 1 second of summon skeletons. You know what? Let me even try this out. See how useless this would be. It's probably going to be just as... because I'm going to use it, and it's instantly going to disappear is my bet. Yep. I summon them for them to instantly disappear. That's how good this staff is. Isn't that great? What a garbage ass weapon. Oh my lord. Seriously, a terrible weapon. Maybe next time I'll just have it there long enough to, like, have them do something other than disappear and instantly be gone. Alright. I am heading down to the temple. I have to do... What am I supposed to do here? Quests. A bounty, special friend. Hey, at least you can do magic runaway smoke bombs. If it worked like that, that would be great. Let's see, Dark Brotherhood attacks, Islands of the North, Death of a Taxman. I mean, it's a quest. Maybe I should turn it in. Dreams of the White Guar. I totally forgot to do that. And for my next trick, a skeleton and lots of sparkles. Basically. That's all I did. Stolen hides. I completely forgot to do that quest, too. Ashlander Ebony. That's House Lalu. The Egg Mine. Twin Lamps. Ice Blade of the Monarch. Imperial Colts. Recover her ring from Lauren, the sorcerer. Doesn't sound quite... Okay. So it's like... it's a quest item. I know how to explain why it's so much. Oh, I could have turned in the... Man, I could have turned this in. Malakat's Quest, Sleeper's Awake, Temple, Pilgrimage of Seven Graces, Drunken Bounty Hunter, Dwemer's Bone, Wizard for Hire, Umbra. I fulfilled the fifth trials. I need the other one. I feel like I'm close enough to it. Gave me a sealed message containing sent by the behalf of the Archon High Canon Archcanon of Vivek. Event that I become Horza of the Three Great Houses of the Four Tribes invited me to a private meeting to consider my claims. Once I am Hortator and Naravarine, I shall speak with the healer of the High Fane of Vivek. Ah, okay. Danso Indolus. So High Fane, that means temple. So down, down, down we go.
Speak, traveler.
Hey, at least I'm not getting attacked. That's good stuff. I'm glad about that. I was expecting to get attacked every 3 seconds, but that's nice. Oh, okay. I didn't want to be up there anyway. I guess. And for my next trick, A vanishing act. Slipped out of reality.
What do you want?
Not Hall of Wisdom. Well, I guess I could do the Hall of Wisdom, but I need to go to High Fane, which I have never been in before. Brief History of the Empire, Book of Daedra. Alright, before I continue, I gotta go use the restroom. I should be back in, like, a few. So just stand right on by and I'll be back shortly. Alright, I had to refill my water while I was up. Figured it'd be a good time to do it. Okay. Get settled back into my spot here. This is like the slowest transition sometimes. I expect it to like instantly transition, but it doesn't. Okay, I have to go to... the High Priest Soriani. Do you seek to join the temple? Man, wouldn't that be ironic?
Annoying outlanders.
Lies and super. Why do you defy the temples? And worse yet, now we learn you're an agent of the Emperor and an outlaw. I warn you, just because I talk to you. Don't think everyone will. Others reach for weapons when they see outlaws and heretics. Jeez. Didn't slip into a pocket dimension in the bathroom? What? No. Listen. I'm short doesn't mean I'm gonna fall in the fucking toilet. Now, I usually, like, I drink about a gallon-ish water. Hello! Welcome, how are you doing? What is it, Petrishal? Is that how it's pronounced? Or is it Petrus Chale? Or is it, I'm pretty sure it's Petrishal, I assume.
I'm sure there's someone else you can bother.
Superstition, enchanting. Hey, you will take my enchantments. Good thing I don't need your enchantments. Could just enchant stuff on my own with my handy dandy, you know, soul gems filled with drows and Betty Netches and slaughterfish and stuff like that. Make an enchanted item. What are we gonna enchant? This leaflet, I guess. We'll enchant this leaflet with, I don't know. The second one is close enough. It's a German word. Okay. So, Petrish... I have no idea how it would actually be pronounced. But, welcome. I hope you're doing well. I'm just sitting here... occasionally... Enchantment failed and destroyed your gym. That's fine. We'll do this on my own time. I don't want to sit here and take up your guys' like, all day. And we'll do this some other... Hold on. Make a donation. Yeah, listen. You can't fool me. I'm literally the spirit now. Everyone was thinking, leave me. Every one of you was telling me I couldn't do it, but look at me now. Oh, that's the wrong way. So who am I supposed to be talking to? Must free the tribunal of the curse, profane tools. Yeah, but where? Yeah, I'm looking at your stream for the past 2 days. Oh, I appreciate it. Yeah, I normally do multi-streams on YouTube and Twitch. I'm trying to push to go ahead and get my affiliateship on Twitch. So, kind of been a bit of a pain. Oh, should I crack it? Or maybe I need to go up to the top is my issue here. Let me save. And then crack this thing open.
Keep moving, scum.
Keep moving, scum. Okay. Sir Yanni, listen, you're the one who called me here. I don't think you want to tell me I'm scum. I'm here for on your request, my dude. Oh. Hey, armor, I'll take it. And what is this next one? Light armor? Perfect. 2 things that actually level me. Ancestral Dunmer. Okay. Looks like we're good there. Ooh. Okay. I'm about this. I'll give it a go. Looks like it's a good one. Miscellaneous. What are we gonna use? I think the Journeyman is too much, so we'll go with the Master's Lockpick here. Done! And save. What's in here? Firebite Dagger, Ice Bite, garbage, garbage, Axe of Wounds, garbage, Water Breathing. Let's see. Restore Health on Self. Restore Fatigue on Self. The Saint Shield. It's an Ebony. Is that Ebony? Yeah, I think it's an Ebony Shield. Feather on Self and Restore Fatigue. Veloth's Tower, and then Feather. Wind Strikes is the only thing. Alright. So we'll go ahead and put this away, save again, because I have a bad habit of not saving in the right place. Thank you for coming. You know the Temple's doctrine. Perhaps it is time to change that. Temple must protect the people from false doctrine, and your association with the Imperial Intelligence makes your motives and integrity suspect. But you have been chosen, Hortator and Neravarine, Neravarine, by the Dunmer people, and we have reached the crisis of Dagoth. We no longer defend the people against the Awakened. It may represent the last hope. Our situation is desperate, but I would rather have you hear the details, the circumstances leading up to it from Lord Vivek himself. He has asked to see you. Would you agree to a meeting? Yes. One is the private back entrance to my quarters. The other is the locked entrance to Lord Vivek's palace. I regret that at present the Ordinators are not completely under my control, so for now I'll ask you to avoid confrontation. Lord Vivek is expecting you. His lordship is remarkably patient, but perhaps it'd be better not to keep him waiting. Sounds good. I'm ready. But this is going to take a little wait until you're not looking, and I'm going to pick your door, even though I don't need to.
There's no time for talk now. Go.
I know you don't like me. Get it? I got it. Let me get out of everybody's hair here.
Quickly, Outlander. I haven't much time.
Alright, I will go ahead and... 1, rest. 2, actually pick my way in and not just use the key. Because I like a challenge. I expected you. We have business, you and I. Oh, no. First, tell me of the Red Mountain. In the library, I have made available 2 conflicting accounts of the events of the Red Mountain. My own true account. And another false account common among the Ashlanders. I don't care whether you believe my account or not. I leave it up to you to judge which is true. When I was young like you, I was very impatient, so I will keep our business short. Then, later, when there is another time, be time for other things. First, I propose to remove my curse upon the Naravarine, end the persecution of the dissonant priest, and proclaim to all Morrowind that Morose Lizard is the incarnate, and the Naravarine, the prophesied savior, and the last hope to withstand the menace of Daggerfall in the 6th house. These things I will do, whether you wish or not. You the power and responsibility. You may choose to refuse. I will not compel you. You'll receive the power as a gift in the form of an artifact called Wraithguard. You may accept the gift, then do with it as you will. Receive the responsibility as an oath. You may give your oath and then keep it, or break it as you like. First, will you accept Wraithguard as a gift? This is a good one. What do I do, guys? I mean, obviously, I think I have to accept it as part of the quest itself, but, like, everything tells me that this is a trap. Honestly. Grabs popcorn. I guess. Sure. Good. Sensible of you. Now, will you give your oath before the spirits, before honor, to dedicate yourself and the Wraithguard to the defeat and the destruction of and the preservation of Morrowind and its people? Huh. And the preservation of Morrowind and its people. No. Sorry, I'm afraid then that you will not find the Wraithguard of much use, for without your oath, I shall not teach you how to use it. So that concludes our interview. Hope it's not been inconvenience. If you change your mind, come back. Will not find the Wraithguard because without my oath, he wouldn't teach me to use it. He dismissed me, but told me to come back if I changed my mind. Maybe as a no, and that concludes our interview. Alright, I'm gonna get through all of this business. No. Then concludes our interview. Okay. Yes, I accept the Wraithguard. Maybe it depends. Looking for someone sensible. I'm sorry, but I'm afraid you will not find the Wraithguard of much use. Plans to defeat Dagothers. For the past 20 years, the tribunal have tried, however we failed. Something of stages. That with the Narava Rain leading the full assault, the tribunal free to devote their full energies to maintaining the ghost fence. There's a greater chance. Unfortunately. Has a greater chance. Unfortunately, however, the loss of the artifacts, Sunder and Keening, and the recent increase in Dagoth's restraints poses new problems. For the following 5 phases, series of aggressive raids to scout inside the ghost fence. Aggressive raids to neutralize Ash Vampire Kin, recover artifacts. An assault of Gate Citadel to neutralize Dagoth Vimin and recover the artifact Hammer Sunder. Hold on, did I pick up Sunder at some point? An assault of the Gate Citadel to neutralize and recover the artifact Keening. Oh, maybe I haven't. An assault on Citadel Dagoth with the artifacts Wraithguard, Sunder, and Keening. To sever Dagoth Urs and thus destroy it. Phase 1, raids, tribunal ordinators, provide progress. Familiar with this particular after measuring the skills and resources. Very unlikely you picked up Sunder or Keening. Yeah, but I mean, the hammer I thought that I might have. But, yeah, very unlikely, probably. Phase 2, raid upon Ash Vampire Citadels. Markedly more powerful after remaining stable for thousands. If they can be individually isolated and destroyed, they will not be able to support Dagoth Ur. May also be that the dramatic increase in power comes from the items enchanted. Phase 3, assault on the Citadel. Ash Vampire Dagoth possesses Sunder. Ah, yeah, I definitely haven't done that. Keening. Access to the notebooks. Phase 5. The road route to the Heart Chamber will be well defended. Alternative routes may exist. Dagoth Ur will anticipate our plan to destroy by attacking the Heart, and he will certainly personally oppose the approach to the chamber. Together, the tribunal could not defeat him, and he has grown stronger since then. Distraction, challenging adopting the phases, seems to offer the best chances for success. Direct assault. Red Mountain, a Ravarine, on the other hand, should be best served by a careful step-by-step advance with the additional advantage of building confidence along the way, while successes would undermine assurances. Employing the tools. The heart is also the source of the tribunal's divine power. Oh. Interesting. Gods took and hid the heart beneath Red Mountain. I didn't realize that. So destroying the heart destroys the tribunal. The Dwemer discovered the heart while building underground colonies. Let's see, created enchanted tools intended to tap the power of the heart. The War of the First Council was fought to prevent this sacrilege. Use of these tools, disappearance of the Dwemer race marked the end of the war. It was recovered by and Dagoth Ur. Guarded in the absence, experimented with the tools and was corrupted. We discovered a deranged Dagoth Ur who refused to turn over the tools. Driven away. We left Red Mountain with the tools, subsequently saw the Sill discovered their secrets. We use the tools to establish a connection, enabling ourselves to transform our mortal natures. Thus we became the Tribunal. These motherfuckers. They went ahead and pulled a big old switcheroo on everybody. I had no idea. So no wonder they called them the false gods, because they basically just tapped into it just to be like, hey, we gods now. And without the tool, in a manner not well understood, the guys managed to establish a connection with the heart to transform himself into an immortal being. Runs the risk of destroying the Tribunal. The plan is to permanently disrupt the enchantment upon the heart, severing the connection. Destroyed by mundane means, the loss of the god hand. These assholes, no wonder. Like, so the Ashlanders have been right this whole time. What a piece of trash. Wow. I feel deceived. I don't know if I can trust anything they say now. I don't have a choice, I guess. Judge the necessary risk and sacrifice. The wearer of the Wraith Guard strikes the heart with the hammer, causing the heart to produce a pure tone. Then the wearer of the Wraith Guard strikes the heart with the blade keening, shattering the pure tone. Tone shades are then imprinted upon the substance of the wearer, giving him an immortal and divine nature. Yeah, so that means that the Naravarine is out there chilling in a pond somewhere. Wow. Just chilling in a pond, soaking his scales. Will not be taught the secret rituals required to perform the third step. Instead, the Naravarine will strike the heart with keening for a second time, causing its tone to diverge into an unstable pattern of interference. Further repeating strikes of keening will further disrupt the tones, with the ultimate result of shattering and dispelling the enchantment binding the heart, therefore severing the heart's link with Daggerfall and with any surviving heart wights and with the Tribunal. Will stop the corrupting effect of the heart's divine power and end the blight. Excuse me. Naravarine may be tempted to steal the power of the heart. Dagoth Urs and Sothasil alone know this secret. Extremely has proposed to teach Naravarine to use the tools to become a god. We doubt that Naravarine is fool enough to trust Dagoth Ur and are content to take this risk. The thing is, I would totally do that. That's the thing. I totally would have sided with Dagoth Ur in this. If I had had the option, that would have been what I've done. I mean, maybe it is an option. I don't know. I assume it isn't, though. Cannot safely equip either Seaning unless wearing the Wraith Guard. Injured every moment while holding either of these artifacts, unless protected by the Wraith Guard. Persistence will be rewarded with death. If it can equip an item while not wearing Wraith Guard and receive no injury, the item is a counterfeit. One last note, Dagoth Ur must not get a hold of the Wraith Guard. Must prepare and use a recall or CV's intervention if there's any risk of death or capture. No more surprise, Dagoth Ur will not be expecting you to destroy the enchantment on the heart. He does not know it's possible. Not do it himself. He knows he would have never tried. Not believe anyone would want to sacrifice the promise of such power. Further advancement of House Dagoth as in all great houses is by challenge and confrontation within the hierarchy. The Naravarine's challenge and defeats of Ash Vampire's battle of the Sixth House will be viewed in that light. And his kin may assume the Naravarine's ambition is to control the heart. Given that assumption, it's only reasonable that Naravarine would try to defeat each of Dagothar's subordinates in turn, working up. Can defeat Dagothr and control the heart, so much the better, but logically, the Naravarine would wish to rise as high in the hierarchy as possible before cutting a deal with the head. Should he try and recruit him, maybe possible to pretend to join him, then betray him. However, any attempt to deceive him would be risky. Has a tradition of subterfuge and treachery, and because he is a deceiver, he will expect deception. Closing remarks. Wow, is this a full fucking paragraph to, like, tell me this is why I should do it? Chosen to place trust in the judgment. Frankly, we see no alternative. There are doubts and questions. Speak with Vivek. Agreed to serve as the guide and counselor for this campaign. Maybe that succeeds, the tribunal will not survive. Some sentiment as well be expressed. Happy convergence. Okay, cool. Transcript of Lord... Oh god, this is gonna take forever, isn't it? Clearly recall the events, but you ask me to tell you in my own words. Once the Nords are driven out... let me actually just read this through real quick. I'm not gonna sit here and bore you guys with me reading it. Okay. People collapse on the grievous wounds. Huh. That's interesting. So it was just poof. They all just disappeared. Man, this is such a long document. Like, they really should just make a book that is all of these things here at once into one book. Completed our rituals, again to discover our newfound powers. Cursed us for our forsworn oaths. Prophecy, she assured us that her champion, true to his oath, would return to punish us for our perfidy. Perfidy! And just make sure to profane knowledge might never again be used to mock and defy the will of the gods. All shimmer turned ashen in her eyes of fire. Only knew that at the time this had happened to us. This is not my act, but your act. Chosen your fate and the fate of your people. Think yourselves gods, but you are blind and honest. Left the saloon, put in the bright faces, went for... Okay. Alright. Agents of the Inquisition for Lord Vivek. Based on the worship of the new god Akulakan. Second medium by, to be created by Daggerfall for the heart of... Okay. So they're creating a new worship. Adopted the views and motivations. Highcraft. Expose the false worship of the tribunal. Destroy the authority and political power. Extirpate all remaining individuals of inferior... Okay, so drive everybody out. Drive the Empire. Recover the territory stolen by Skyrim and Argonia. Argonia didn't steal shit. You stay the fuck out of Black Marsh. That is our territory. Go fuck yourself. Extend the worship to all nations. Plans to secure Red Mountain. Deny him access to the heart. Create passive certains in ever-widening circle by broadcasting compulsive and dream imagery. Man, let me tell you, they're using their Wi-Fi to their advantage. Establish smaller bases outside of towns. Okay, use assassinations and terror to weaken and disrupt. Okay. Summon sleepers and dreamers to work on second. Okay, so what I'm understanding basically is he's almost accomplished his goal. Ashley understood it was the tale of telling shield companions come to live among the Ashlanders after the death during the Ascension. Many various treatments of the story. But the primary elements are consistent throughout tradition. Tragic fate of Daggerfall and the profane source of the Tribunal's divine power are denied. Temple doctrine as ignorant Ashlander superstition. Dwemer who worship the profane and secret power. Warring, clashing. Okay, two heroes. Keimer, one of Dwemer. And Dumak, dwarf orc. Dwarf orc. Interesting. Two heroes walk the hardship. Okay, until Daggerfall arrives. How Daggerfall discovered the source of profane secret magic. Okay. Making war again. Let's see. Nothing interesting in here. Would lie to him. What a raid in arms and hosts. Spoke harshly. Or shall forget our friendship. Man, this is very anime-esque. Arms and armors. Swear by 15 and 1 golden tones that it shall kill you and all of your people. Holy cow. 15 and 1. So 16. Went to war. Used the tools to separate the heart. Power of the heart from the people. Protect the tools and the heart and shit until he had returned. So, yeah. But shouldn't we destroy these tools at once? And so he went to the field outside to confer. Queen General asked the tribunal, what shall we do? The wisdom of the past that I have not. Shouldn't really become greedy. Use poison candles, use poison robes, and Vivek use poison invocation. She would use the power over dusk and dawn. come back and make sure things are right. So, regardless, either way, he was killed, whether it was by Dagoth or the Tribunal. And Ashura still cursed all of them. Had changed as well, and he tried to avenge the deaths in Vale. Steal the gods of Morrowind of the old ways of... I don't know which is right here. Like, frankly speaking, it seems like there are a lot of conflicting things, but they are still also the exact same at the same time. Alright, yes, I'll take on your Wraithguard. Yes. Not very sensible, but good. I can know you now have a brief momentary sensation of time passing. Don't be alarmed, you are being taken out of time in order to avoid unpleasant experience of learning how to use Wraithguard. It will be over before... Brief pause of sensation, floating sensation, you know it. Now, I will notify the temple that you are our champion. There shall be no more persecution. Both sides shall swiftly be reconciled. We have time for questions if you'd like, or you may leave as you wish. But I think that there are at least 2 things that you ought to know before you leave. How to use it. But you literally just told me how to use it, didn't you? And how to defeat Dagoth. You need to know where Dagoth is. Plans, servants, power. What about for battle? Who can help? Oh, jeez. Former High Lord, Counselor of House Dagoth. Okay. This defense, confer the... I really don't want to do that. His plans have been added to your inventory. Isn't that exactly what I just did? Send dreams to unsuspecting. The victims are either swayed by their compulsion or driven mad. Let's see. Evolves towards a mutable magical form. Can control, distort, lose. These can become mindless corpus monsters. Servants. Cheeth are his servant. 7 brothers. Ash vampires, powerful, heart rates, and cunning sorcerer of old. To defeat him, go to the Red Mountain, recover the artifact hammer Sunder from the Gate Citadel, then recover the artifact Blade Keening. Okay, plan to defeat Dagoth. That I already saw that. Your library. I want your trust and willingness to cooperate. It says, a priest make copies of a number of documents. Okay. Beyond the Ghost Gate, there is no safe places, no allies, stockpile resources, plan for retreat and replenishment. Okay. Where is he? In the heart of Red Mountain. Cool. Who can help? Alright, sounds good. Sounds fantastic. What does this thing do? The Wraithguard. Is it a gauntlet? Okay, it looks to be a gauntlet. I mean, what is it? Is it a right gauntlet or a left gauntlet? Oh, it's the right one. The same one that takes up my strength. Well, we're not going to use that for a while. Unless I have to use it. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. If I destroy the enchantments on the heart, it will be destroying the blight. The plan to defeat the author to explain the details. I mean, I already read it, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure I've already read both of those documents. Yeah, I already read this thing. Alright, you know what time it is? You know what time it is? It's time to go do Stoltheim, wherever that's at. So, Blood Moon, whatever it's called. It's time. What is this thing called? Let me see if I can find somebody who will tell me what this damn place is called. Solstheim. That's what it is. Not Stoltheim. Solstheim. Is it that big island over in the corner? Is that what that is? Is it this big island here? If so, that's going to be fun. I guess I'll have to take the large swim out there. Alright. It's time to go. Time to finally go do that thing that I've been holding off on doing. Which is Stoltheim. So we're going to head all the way up to that top left and go start knocking those out. So, I've never done this. For anybody who has done this DLC or anything before, opinions on it, 1 to 10, how do you like it? Because I gotta do two things here. The first is, how's your Morrowind playthrough going? Hello, Atris. It's going pretty well. I am slowly making my way through it. So, I'm here in Vivek. Well, maybe I should do the Tribunal. Yeah, let's go do the Tribunal one first, because I'm here. I'm already next to Ebonheart. Let's go knock that out. And unfortunately, I have to take the boat, so hope you guys will forgive me for this is my second thing that has forced me to use fast travel. Which the first was, it wasn't really fast travel. I mean, it was an item to go to that Daedric temple that I couldn't get to otherwise. So I wouldn't say that was fast travel, I would just say that was an item, because there was no other way to get there. And then I think I have to use this boat to get to this place, because I don't think there's another way to get there, is there? But yeah, I'm about to go ahead and knock out, I guess, Tribunal is what it is, out here in Ebonheart. So I'm going to go knock that out. And then we're going to head up top left to go do Blood Moon. Because I think we're closing in on some of the... Oh, okay. I think we're closing in on, like, a lot of the ending of this stuff. Just knock it out real quick. I don't know if it's real quick or not. I mean, I'm saying that with no knowledge of having played Morrowind before. So, I have no idea if this is going to be real quick. I respect the no fast travel. I much appreciate it. It's taken a lot of time and effort to really plan out what I'm doing and really, you know, I mean, no other game is going to do the same thing that Daggerfall did. Daggerfall was insanity for no fast travel. That was truly planning way in advance of what I was going to do. But yeah. This, I think, is the only I think this is the only time that I really can do any type of fast travel. Because I can't get to this place without traveling there, so...
Let's get this over with quickly.
Yeah, it's something I have to do. I don't have a choice here. I just need to know if... let's see, Tribunal. Tribunal, Lord's Legend. Tribunal Temple, Ebonheart. Okay. Give me a second. Yeah, I'm trying to find out exactly what I need to do here. Tribunal... Morrowind. Is the first expansion. So, I am doing them even in the correct order. What was the walking time in between points of interest in, like, Daggerfall? In the beginning, it took a very long time. So, on average, it took maybe about an hour to 3 hours to get from one place to the next. Well, I guess it wasn't that long. It did take roughly about 30 minutes. I guess it really depends. Some places it was easier. Some places I could walk to in like 5 minutes. Some places it took me 30 minutes. Going from one region to the next was like a 3 to 5 hour like ordeal. I know that by the end of it, I could get to them anywhere in the map in 2 days. That was it. It took me just 2 days to get anywhere in the map. And really, it wouldn't have taken me 2 days. It would have taken me like 8 to 9 hours to cross the entire map total. But that was because I had 505% running speed, so everything was pretty quick. Let's see. Sorry, I'm trying to go ahead and figure out where I need to go and what I need to do here. It wasn't too bad. Like, honestly, 200 something odd, 250 something odd hours, I think. Maybe 300 hours for the entire thing. Not bad at all. But that was only main quest. I didn't do anything crazy. I am assuming that if I would have done all quests, easily 1,000 hours. More likely than not, 1,500 to 2,000 hours would have been the total amount of time put into it. But yeah, I mean, it wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be. So much so, I may actually do, like, I may do a full sit-down, no fast travel speedrun attempt, and just give it a hard go to actually do a full speedrun on the game. As no fast travel. Which sounds difficult, but, like, it can be done. I think it would have to be done segmented, but I think it can be done. Let me see.
Come on, I haven't got all day.
Yeah, I know. I'm just trying to make sure that I can't get to this place. Maybe some, thorough pre-game planning. Yeah, more likely than not, I would have to really... Now that I know the routes, and now that I know what I have to do... I could probably make a much more efficient route for the entire no fast travel playthrough. Now that I've done it, I know that it's doable. I know the amount of time that it takes to go ahead and do it. I'm not that afraid of it. I am nowhere near as afraid of Daggerfall no fast travel as I thought I would be. It takes a long time, but it's not that scary. The city of Mortal, it's only accessible by teleportation. Okay. Yep, so it's the only way for me to get in is this way, so I have to find who I need to talk to get there. sorry. There must be something. A fisherwoman, not a gondolier. Unrest.
Yes, friend.
I don't know who I'm supposed to talk to about this. Let me see. Options. Dark Brotherhood attacks. I've been told to speak to Asian Rain in the Grand Council chambers. She's a mage, arrived in Varnafell, special appointment to Duke. You should be able to find her in the Grand Council chambers in Evanhart. Okay, that's where I gotta go. No, that's 6 fishes. Don't need that. Grand Council chambers. So we're gonna go ahead and knock this one out. Skyrim mission, Argonian mission. I assume it is through here. Yes. Hawkmoth. Hawkmoth Legion. Hawkmoth Towers. This way? Maybe? Grand Council chambers. And who am I looking for? Asian
I'm listening.
Rain. Asian. Is it you? No.
I can already tell I'm not going to like this.
Shut the heck up, lady. Oh, it is you. Disregard.
I'm listening.
You are listening, and you're gonna tell me where I need to go. Alright, this is like one of the only times that I ever get to use teleportation in the game. So, I think this is one of 2? I think this is one of 2 instances in the game that I can use any type of fast travel whatsoever. And it's all because they're forcibly story related. The first one, I think, is with the Daedric Amulet, which teleports me to the chamber and then teleports me across the map. But it's the only way to get to that place, so I don't have a choice. And the second is this right here, which takes me over to Mournhold, the tribunal area. Transport to Mournhold. Hi there, regular. I'm sure you've heard that it's restricting travel. They've been a bit worried about the Blight. What's your reason? Fear I've been marked by the Dark Brotherhood. Oh my. Can see why you'd want to get that cleared up. That's dangerous business. Can't say I'd be happy to send you off on some sort of fool's errand. If you're sure about that, I suppose I can oblige you. If you need to return to Vardenfell, speak with Effie Tay in the Royal Palace. Take care, friend. Yeah, this is about the only other way I can do it, so I guess we're officially in the tribunal area now? Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna make a hard save point here. As new save game, Tribunal. Welcome to the DLC. I'm actually quite excited. Like I said, I've never done anything with Morrowind, so this is all pretty new to me. Fork, knives, and spoons. They locked all their forks, knives, and spoons up? Is that this bad kind of territory? So you seek transport, rumors. Is dead, long team, Clawlu, Heltseth. Ooh. Lucky to have her back in Mournhold. But I don't believe everything you read. The woman's beauty is only equaled by her grace. Shame she didn't pass that on to her son. Alright, so I don't know what I'm doing here. Dark Brotherhood. Touchy subject. I'm not comfortable talking about it with someone I don't really trust.
Mornold, city of light, city of magic.
Okay. Oh, what am I doing? Like, I should definitely easily be able to get anybody to give up the goods on this thing. Simple enough. I can do this. You all love me now. I don't know why you'd want to go look for those demons. They say they live in the sewers beneath the Great Bazaar. Eastern section of town. We don't want any trouble. Mind your manners. Okay. Sounds good. I should probably put... Oh, I should probably put it here. Because, I mean, it's not like I'm using my Veloth's robes anymore. So we'll put the expensive ring in there. Lock from inside can't be opened by any means. Oh. Okay. Alright, I don't need to be in here. Actually, you know what? There may be good stuff to take in here. So let's just, looks you over slowly and deliberately. Excuse me.
The king's health to you, Sarah.
Let's try this again. Seems amused but determined not to speak to you. I said, excuse me. Alright, hold on. I gotta try this again. You know how it is.
The king's health to you, Sarah.
Cult services. Oh, okay, so I'm just in a regular place. Cool.
Justice never sleeps.
Well, Batman never sleeps, according to your voice. Jesus. Would you invite you to become a lay member? Let me get rid of that. Moon sugar, spells, spell making, same thing. Alright, can I make something with this moon sugar, or do I not have the items on me for it? Scamp skins. Fuck it, let's just eat it.
Excuse me. Did you say something?
I did not, but you saw me eat moon sugar. Spells, what do you have? Burden of Sin, Frost Shield, Sleep, Wild Spell Drinker, Blood Despair, Blood Despair. Oh, Drain Willpower, Disregard. Golden Wisdom, Fortify Alteration, Mysticism, Restoration, Unarmored. You need to get rid of it, so you just took a hit right in front of it. He told me to get rid of it. Listen, he didn't say how. He can't be mad. He said get rid of it with no direction. Maybe next time. Only provide services for members, huh? Let me see. Do you fortify... Can I do fortify speed on myself? I wonder if this works. For 0 seconds. Can I do a duration of 1? Okay, hold on. You know what? I want to speed test this first. Cancel. I'm going to test this first. Because this seems... I wonder if it'll work. If it'll take effect and then not take effect, and then just can maintain the effect because it didn't have the time to dissipate itself. Okay, speed test. Because I thought of the idea when...
Locals.
What the what did you just say? Did you just say damn locals? that what I just heard come out of your mouth? Okay, let's try this.
Don't look at me.
So,
I didn't do it.
Speed 100.
Mournhold, city of light, city of
9
magic.
good days to you, sir.
Oh, it has 0 points on myself on it, doesn't it? Well, that was, yep, smart on my part. Okay, let me try this again now that I have created a dumb spell that doesn't do anything. Okay, fortify attribute. Speed. So, let's try 1 point. 1 point for myself for 1 second. Maybe try 100 points. 100 with the spell chance of 80 for 1 second. I'm curious what it would look like. Okay, so speed test. I doubt it's gonna work. It's gonna give me like a massive amount of speed for literally 1 second, and that's pretty much it.
Mournhold,
Hold on.
city of light, city of magic.
Nope, still...
Walk with Stendar, citizen.
Drake and Dragon, citizen.
Justice never sleeps.
So I literally, by the time I cast it, it's already gone. Okay, that's all I needed to know. I thought maybe I could spam it. Break it, but nope, doesn't work.
Go ahead. I'm waiting.
Maybe I can go ahead and make a spell that'll just force my thing up forever? Maybe? Fortify attribute speed. Duration. Oh, jeez. By 1 point. Makes it cost 72 spell points. Okay. Alright. I guess there's no real way to do it, so... I will just keep my stuff to myself. Royal Palace Courtyard. Temple Courtyard. I'm available for hire if you want somebody to watch your back. Are you planning on doing the whole series with these runs? Yes. So, Oblivion is the only one that I've really played. I've played through... Arena was technically impossible, and I mean technically as in just you can't do it. Just because of the way it's programmed. I did Daggerfall. I am obviously running through Morrowind. Oblivion, and I've never played Skyrim, but I will also be doing that as well. Then after that, I will be moving on to ESO, which I'll be paying for my membership so that I can do all of the DLC and run from one side of the continent to the next. And then after that, if Elder Scrolls... A bunch of dice... Yeah, so how it's programmed is that because it's procedurally generated, if you keep running in a particular direction for so long, it'll eventually just loop back in on itself. So there's no way to run from one end to the next, even if I wanted to. But yeah, and if Elder Scrolls 6 comes out in between my run, I will stop ESO, I will go through and do a no fast travel run of Elder Scrolls 6, then I will immediately come back and continue ESO until that's done. So, it's going to be a whole bunch of me doing everything that the game has to offer. Or everything that I can do that the game has to offer. There are a lot of side quests that I'm sure are not going to get finished in certain things. But I am not one of those people, I don't just rush through main quests whenever possible. try and enjoy myself when I can. Apart from the Royal Guard, which is no business, I'd say the Black Dart Gang. I've no experience personally. For what I hear, they're really bad news. They look like harmless beggars, and they hang out in the sewers waiting to ambush some careless adventurer struggling out in the ruins, loaded with loot. They use darts, deadly poison, and enchantments. I don't know, never heard anything so evil. If you see one, you better run fast and cure poison and dispel. Ah, I see. See, Mournhold is built on the ruins of Old Mournhold at the end of the First Era. It was destroyed by Mehrunes Dagon. If I hire him, does that mean I have myself a companion for once? For 200, I'll serve as bodyguard for 30 days. I'm strong and I don't mind heavy loads. I'm healthy and quick to heal. Heal me if you can. Keep me healthy and you'll get your money's worth. But I won't stand for any abuse. I work for profit. I've got my own gear and gold. If you ever leave me with less profit than my own... If you ever leave me with less profit than my own gear and gold, I'll immediately quit and never work for you again. Let's check your heavy loads. Maybe some other time. You know where to find me. So, I'm gonna check your heavy loads. Right. I can show you what I'm carrying if I'm not encumbered. I'll carry anything you're not strong enough to carry yourself. Just speak to me about topic, companion share, and I'll show you my inventory. That's super cool. So this was the start of companions, was here in Tribunal, right? Add things or take things as you like, but remember, I work for profit. I've got my own gear if you ever leave me with less profit. One more thing. Make sure you collect all your gear from me before my contract expires. After it expires, you can't add or remove things from my inventory anymore. Unless you rehire me for a new contract, of course. Won't be robbed. I start with gear worth 500 gold, and with the 250 you're paying me. As long as I always have at least that much in gold and goods, I'll serve you according to contract. But if you take any gear or gold from me, I quit. You can take gold or goods from me, but only if you are replacing it with other gold or goods, so my gear and gold are worth 750. Huh. That's interesting. So you gotta make sure that his gear and gold is constantly worth. Huh. Pretty cool, but you can't carry what I can, so...
Mournhold.
That is pretty cool.
City of magic.
Good for the Empire, good for all. Citizen?
I have a long and interesting history, though a great deal still shrouded. Certain as they are, deadly and remorse, steer clear. So if I'm not mistaken... Ooh, this is a nice place. It's interesting because I'm still technically considered in Ebonheart. I'm just not in Ebonheart.
Justice never sleeps.
Justice never sleeps. Justice. Let's see. God's Reach. Just gotta look around for a little bit. Never been around here, so... You see Thilborn. Thilborn, my friend. Thilborn gone 3 days now, and Thrud sad. Big and mighty wizard. Thilborn read books to Thrud. All the words, big words, 2, maybe 3 times. Now Thilborn gone, no one read to Thrud. Thrud miss friend. I'll help you. Dudes be sounding like Batman. I mean, all of these guys. Thrud happy. Happy Argonian. Find Thilborn now, yes? Go down into sewers near here. Go to sewers lots to meet friends, Thrillborn says. Most times back soon and happy, but not back soon. We go to sewers, find him. Oh no, please don't tell me you're gonna fall. Oh no. My dude. Oh, he fast though. Okay. I'm about this. I don't usually get fast people along with me. I'm okay with this. Oh, hold on. Don't say anything. I'm not doing anything wrong, so just don't say anything, my dude. You're not seeing anything. Master's pick. Done. Okay. So I gotta get my stuff up.
Walk in her mercy.
High Ordinator.
Stranger.
Ooh, you look fancy. I do not want company. Go away.
I do not want company. Go away.
You still don't want company even after I was so nice to you? How did you end up here? Hey! Welcome, everyone. Hopefully you guys are having a great day. I went ahead and talked to what's-her-name in the Grand Council chambers, and she teleported me here. This is a place I can't get to without traveling, without getting teleported. So yeah, it's like one of the approved 2 teleports I get. You know, one being the amulet and this being the second. And this guy's fast. I'm so happy he is fast. Such a pain in the ass to not have Craftsman's Hall. Come on, my dude, we're going. There's craftsmen in here. Are you speaking to me? I suppose you want some armor or steel or something? Well, why don't you take your sniveling looks and your ungrateful tone and talk directly to the smith? I'm just an apprentice. I've got nothing to offer to the likes of you, and I don't belong here. That's right, too good for this place. Slaving over a hot forge is a job left to the plebes. Guess I wanted to know what you were doing here instead. I figured since I was in Vivek, man, I feel like a boomer when using Twitch. Why is that? I mean, I feel the same way, trust me. I'm not very Twitch savvy. It's just one of those things I kind of gotten used to. Yeah, I figured since I was in Vivek and I had to go in and knock stuff out, I thought about going to do Blood Moon. I was actually on my way up there, and then I turned around and went to Ebonheart instead because I was really close. So I figured I can knock out the Dark Brotherhood stuff right now. Let's see. Giant corpus-infested melon and that faltering gait like he's with venereal warts. It's a wonder he remembers to put his pants on in the morning. Now compare him to me. Okay? Yes, look at me. I'm the picture of perfection. Look at these nails. How much I pay these filthy hlalu manicures for these? Look at my flawless complexion. The ideal proportions of my body. Do you think the gods created such an imagery of majestic for the purpose of blacksmithing? Certainly not. I am destined to become an adventurer. Oh no. I aspire to heights greater than you've ever dreamed of. Do you think monsters and evil will stand? What skills are you trying to level right now? Okay, so I'm currently trying to finish out my endurance. I have only, like, 4 skills that I need to work on. And I'll show you. Endurance, intelligence, my willpower, and personality. currently I am working on endurance because it seems like it's the closest one to finish. And I'm talking main attributes because my attributes are determining what I am working on leveling at the moment. So it's my armors that are kind of causing that. I'm trying to get my armors up to begin with. Then I'm working on my spells. Like, I have a destruction spell. That's kind of a tick damage spell. I have a chameleon spell that does also nothing for, like, 1 point. And, I also have a lock spell as well. So more likely that what I'll end up doing is... Yeah, and I am still working on that. I'm working on a lot of my magic stuff. Just trying to level out my skills roughly to around 30. And then I'll probably go ahead and work on locking a box, unlocking the box, locking a box, unlocking the box. And, you know, that'll be my way to get my security up. Quail the sights. I will wave their corpses aside with a swipe of my hand. My greatness is inevitable. Okay. That guy's gonna be dead.
Need custom armor? I'm the one you want.
Welcome to my famous custom armor. My charming apprentice. And the last Imperial apprentice I'll ever be forced into taking, that's for sure. Doesn't do a lick of work, prefers to sit around cleaning those damn fingernails. I make ebony armor and glass armor to order, but my specialty is adamantium. In the rocks beneath Mournhold, and our family's been adamantium. That's cool as fuck. Ebony and glass armor. As much as I respect your approach to the game, please level your security last. I'm just leveling it as, like, I need to. I'm just trying to level, like, my other stuff. I mean, if I don't even get to it, it doesn't matter. My security is really not my priority, mainly because what does it fall under? Intelligence? If it does fall under intelligence, then it'll only be used as a way to level up my last thing. Yeah, this crafting thing is super cool. Really missing in the original game. It's been, well, that's a secret, of course. Worth a lot, found only in hard to come at and dangerous places. Adventurers will come by with a fine load looking for a helm, so they must still be finding new deposits. Custom armor price has been added to your inventory. Alright, let's see this custom armor price, and let's also see what they do. Custom armor price list. Your life depends on it. Sure does. Peerless, in 24 hours, you'll be wearing your own custom armor. Ebony armor. 30 raw ebony. Holy heck. They want me to haul around 300 pounds. Jeez. I've already got all this stuff. I don't need any of that. Jeez. Glass, 30 raw glass. Okay. Adamantium. I assume adamantium armor is not as good as ebony. Or it's a medium armor. And if it's a medium armor, I could definitely use to replace this damn Imperial coif. But yeah, so I could get one more into sneak. I mean, that's all I have left, so I'm gonna hold off on sneaking until, like, I am right at the edge and need to go ahead and take it over, because that'll finish off my sneak and one of my easy things to do. Light armor I could put on to level that up at the very end, but we're gonna avoid it if possible. let's see. Long Blade could be used. Restoration can also be used, which it falls under willpower. I mean, I have a restoration spell that is like a tick spell, so it could work. Intelligence for security, athletics is speed, which not that great. The only problem is enchanting is going to be a bit of an issue. So what I'll end up doing is trying to level up my endurance with my armor skills, if at all possible. I don't think there is another endurance skill in the list, which is unfortunate because now it just comes down to my armors to level it up rather than my spear. So, do what I gotta do. I feel like I did it wrong. You can spam the boner stick to train enchantment. Oh, that is true. I didn't even think about that. I can. That was didn't even cross my mind. I mean, it's little, but I mean, it works, doesn't it? It still does the thing. I guess. I didn't even think about that as a way to level up my enchanting. Just constantly casting skeletons that disappear. I watched an old stream of this series in which someone was saying that your stream was lacking effects, etc. And I just wanted to say that I really like the fact that your stream is to the point. I don't really care about whether my stream is like bananas and firework and fucking butt rockets. Like, I'm not here to go ahead and put on, if you want a concert, go to a concert. Like, what I offer is great conversation, terrible mediocre gameplay, challenges that nobody wants to attempt, or that everybody wants to see but nobody has done, and, you know, mid-tier special effects here and there, because I'm kind of like, maybe I should put in the effort because you guys have put in the effort. So, you know, I get that there are people who put on fucking rave concerts whenever they go ahead and get a kill. Mind you, that guy is fucking awesome. Like, anytime he gets like a kill, he puts on like a 10-second rave concert. So, I think it's hilarious, but it's just not my boat. I'm gonna stick on my nice little lazy river around everything. Want to watch dubious Morrowind content and conversation? And flawless pronunciation? Yeah, you know, I do my best. Do appreciate the simplistic vibe. Yeah, I'm not for everybody. I know that. I always tell people up front. I'm certainly not for everybody, but for those who I am for, yeah. Never before. Okay, it's out. We were reaching never before boner speeds. Love some crazy hectic content sometimes. I do occasionally, you know, such as who the fuck are you? Such as all the Flappy Birds, you know. Don't you remember that collection of clutter? Beautiful, glorious clutter. I can't get enough of it. Clutter is everywhere you look. Oh, okay. This guy likes everything just being filled.
What's this regarding?
Talk about the special effects. Yeah, you guys wanted it. There you go. Wish I could watch more of your content live, but sadly, someone invented time zones. Well, those are things that I need to know. If you feel...
This is so nice.
If you feel as though you would prefer different... Oh, God. Listen, everybody, I need all of you to back up. I am stuck. Favlonius Malonius, can you get the heck... Oh, no. Am I just stuck? Help. Okay. Let me not be dumb. Levitation magic does not work here. phenomenal. I am just stuck. Okay, I got this. Hold on. I literally think I'm stuck here. I know there's a console command. I'm trying to get out. I try and avoid using console commands whenever possible, but I'm pretty sure my ass has decided to, like, fix me. If you want to... Well, hold on. Is there really? There's... Fix me? That's the thing? Hold on. Fix me? Oh. Right. My eye is currently... Hold on. I think you're starting early enough for the EU viewers to watch the end of your streams, like after dinner. And that's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to not exclude a bunch of people, because I know that, like... I know that a pretty substantial amount of my viewers when I was doing ARC were located in the UK. And so I wanted to ensure that they were included when I was doing things. In using a console command, it's not even close to cheesing. Well, it's not so much that, it's just like, fix me. I didn't even know that was an option! What the heck? How did I not know this was an option?
Must you? This is so tiresome.
No, I was just saying this as a critique. No, it's okay, even if you do say stuff like that. Those are stuff that I need to know. Those are things that I would appreciate people telling me, because I try and make my schedule based off of things like that. I have this too. It happens in the original Morrowind, but not in OpenW Morrowind for me. Yeah, I just had no idea. Normally, I would just use unclip, move myself, and then, like... Or, disable collisions, and then move, and then disable collisions, or enable collisions, whatever.
Need custom armor? I'm the one you want.
Here to wake weapons, not to chat. What do you even have here? Adamantium mace. 1,000 gold for this? Okay. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Oh, you got them hammers that I like. I'm all about them hammers, but I'll buy it whenever I need it. Not right now. Well, I guess then I live in the Western Europe for me, so when you start the stream, it's around 10 p.m. No key assigned to those. So, yeah, I love that Morrowind has specific commands for getting unstuck. They removed it in Skyrim, but Oblivion too, not sure, sir. TCL is good too. Yeah, it's quite interesting. Like, I think it's funny because we all know that my ass is gonna get stuck somewhere, and then that'll be the end of me. And yet, let's see, that's Brasini's drome. I am not looking for that. I am looking for the sewers. Hold on, is that the sewers? Is that them? Can I just crawl in this? Nope. Can't crawl in the pipe. Let me put on my goggles here. Listen, my dude. Are you okay? You seem to be struggling. Okay, come this way. Clearly I am not in the right spot. They removed it because collision in Morrowind and Oblivion isn't managed in the same way. Got stuck between rocks right out the Strider in Valmora, and more playthroughs than reasonable. Can't talk right now, I'm waiting for someone.
Can we hurry this along?
Hey, is this the sewers? Heck yeah, residential sewers, I'm ready. Let's do this. But before we do that, gotta keep this ready. Has Havoc physics. The collision of Morrowind is probably the thing I hate the most. What are you? What are you? A goblin club, I like it. Its damage isn't half bad for what it does. Maybe I'll start using this thing. Goblin buckler. Alright, I'm gonna start using this thing.
You will die where you stand.
Goblin sword. Oh, this is super cool. I like these things a lot. They're pretty weak weapons, but I mean, their damage isn't too shabby.
This is too easy. Give in. You're dead already.
I hope that you do not end up dying, because I feel like you are, Tribunal? Nice. Yep, that I am. I feel like what's-his-name is having issues surviving. Little sidetrack. Yeah, I figure since I was over by Vivek anyway, I may as well get this done. The rope fences are the worst. Oh, yeah, can't stand those rope fences.
How does it feel to know death? You will die where you stand.
Can you please not get in front? Because I feel like I'm gonna kill you if I accidentally swing near you. Still, for basic mobs, the sewer goblins are hard. Oh yeah, I saw how hard they hit. That was insane. 45 now. You should be fine. Oh, yeah, I'm, 41. Close. What the hell is that thing?
You're growing weak.
A Durzog. What the fuck is a Durzog? Please do not. Walk in front of me like that. Like... You're gonna get yourself killed.
This is fighting.
Says he goes into the sewers to meet people. don't know what kind of sewers people he's meeting in the sewers. Maybe the dark Brotherhood, but that's about all I could think of. Oh, I forgot he's fast. This is great. Also, I like the fact that the introduction of companions is here. That's pretty fucking cool. The whole inventory sharing dude who you can rent out his services. I think that's pretty nice. A slight gameplay spoiler for the main quest.
Welcome to my world, where we do things my way.
Well, look what the script dragged in. I suppose you're here to rescue a little Dillborn? Then I suggest you don't make any sudden moves. You see, might be able to owe me money. It'll be touchy. Attack me and my friend are ordered to kill Dillborn first. Poor, naked, defenseless Dillborn. You can work something out. Alright. What quest are you doing in the sewers? I am going to do Dark Brotherhoody people, but I guess this is here. We'll indulge in a bit of gambling down from here, away from prying eyes. You know, Dillborn is one of my best customers. He currently owes 3,000 septums. He's not leaving here until he pays it. Not for you, my little art. If they owe money, even my associates have trouble persuading me to back off a debt. Okay, hold on. We're gonna use the expensive ring. Now we're gonna try this again. Lures ransom at all. Well, I hesitate to set a precedence, but only because I can't abide his constant whining. Companion part blew my mind. 12-year-old I can change his equipment? Yeah, that's cool as fuck. Like, the fact that they introduced that, and the fact that it was in a DLC and not available in the main game. I mean, I get that people would abuse it, and obviously, in later Elder Scrolls, it would become pretty much a staple to send your companion to their death. And also use them as the pack mule of legend. But yeah. Here's the money. Alright, he can go. Remove his bracers. Dillborn, never show your face or I'll slice it off with a rusty spoon.
What was that? I let the boss talk to the boss.
What's this regarding?
Thanks again. I am in your debt. Alas, in my present financial condition is a debt I can't repay. I hope that under conditions you owe virtue will be sufficient. I assure you, I'm everlasting grateful. So we're reunited. Alright, so both of you guys are good. Back here, never go. Here, take Thrud's favorite book. It is very good. Many good words on both sides of page. Trap. Oh, yeah, I have that book. Thanks. Thanks. I appreciate you giving me a book with words. Now, the question becomes...
Where we do things my way.
Can I take my money back? You got Dillborn, now get it how I'd spend my money. Frankly, that's your affairs, but now it's been charming chatting with you.
That's how I like it. Bold and direct. Come, I like you.
That's how he likes it. Bold and direct. He likes me. Alright, alright. I'll leave you guys for now because I feel like... yeah, you're not worth my fighting time. So, I'll leave you all be. Let me go do my thing here. Oh, hold on one second. Gotta check something. I'll be back in, like, all of, like, a minute. Alright. Sorry, my work computer was doing something weird, so I just needed to see if anything was going on. They're just installing updates on it. Alright, cool. Moving along. So, there's nothing here, it's just... Oh, disregard. I spoke too soon. So, like, this part is just flooded? Ah. Palace sewers. I see. Skeleton. Gotta use my goggles. Potion of water breathing, let's take it right now. And eat this bone meal. Perfect. I like how he died with the potion of water breathing on him. Probably forgot to take it. By the way, ever played Mount and Blade? No, I haven't, but you were not the first person to mention it. Oh, I guess that must be the potion. Yep. I'm looking for the Dark Brotherhood in the Bazaar, really is what I'm looking for, but I really have no idea where they are. There's a door. And just the door. That's it. Yeah, there's a lot of games that I've wanted to play, but I've never really had the time or the opportunity or good enough computer or anything else to play a lot of these things. So, yeah, just like this. Like, I have not had a computer. This is... You're not gonna believe me, but this is my first personal desktop ever. I mean, I have almost exclusively bought laptops. So this is the first time I've ever had a desktop. I've never had the money. You know? I mean, I've been working, so I've always worked for, like, the government in some capacity. Like, and it's not all it's cut out to be, so, like, before anybody mentions, like, oh, you should make a ton of money. I mean, I do make a lot of money, but, like, it's all gone towards debts, it's all gone towards bills. It's always gone towards something. I've never had the chance to actually purchase my own stuff. And for, like, the first time ever, I actually have money to do things that I want. So, like, I'm trying to upgrade my equipment, upgrade Luft's equipment, get us some good stuff so we can do things. Never had a desktop either. Yeah, this is my first one. And, like, this cost me, like, between parts and everything else, about $1,000, but, like, yeah, I am 1000% satisfied with this thing. It runs like a dream. It's capable of running, like, all kinds of battle simulators. I mean, it's got a lot it can do. So I am more than happy with it. Oh, right, no sneaking. No sneaking. Not allowed to sneak. Endurance. Hey, I'll take the endurance. Most of my computers were my dad's old ones. Yeah, and that's kind of how it happened. Like, I personally would love to go ahead and get a hold of one of my dad's old laptops. I think those things are super cool, and I'd love to strip out the interior and turn it into, like, a mobile desktop. Especially because from what I am seeing here, the motherboard and the parts that I am using take up about 2/3 of all the space in this computer, which I guess not really 2/3. I think a little over half of the actual CPU case, which means I have a lot of room to expand, and I could get myself a full-size motherboard and really strap some fucking power into this thing. But yeah, I think that getting one of them old, like, 1990s laptops, that are just capable of doing all kinds of cool stuff. I think that would be awesome. Recently got a good laptop, very happy to be able to play games more than 48 FPS. Yeah, I know the feeling. Trust me, I do. That I do know the feeling. Yeah, this is, like, for what I feel, the first time I've been able to actually just play a game without worrying about my computer exploding or anything else, but... yeah. Honestly, I did it so that way I could give you guys a much better experience. Like, it wasn't for me doing it because, like, I felt like I could just upgrade. I was doing it to make sure that you guys had a good experience when you came here to the stream. At the end of the day, a lot of my financial investments, I always calculate based on how much time I am going to put in versus how much money I am actually putting into it. So I am more than happy to put in, a financial investment if I feel like something's gonna come out of it. Does not know you, has nothing to say to you.
Why do you approach?
Does not know you, has nothing to say to you. Oh, okay. That's fine. Been at uni for a while. Having a laptop I can carry around is a must. If you have desktop here, it's another one for classes, research, and stuff. Yeah. Yeah, I can understand that. You know, in that regard, it makes a lot of sense to have one. Potion of water breathing, and we'll eat this bone meal. Got an arrow in them? Underwater? Of all things. Their water-breathing potion probably was not very great. Didn't seem to last very long, so... Alright, doesn't look like there's anything up this way. Let's head on out of here. I'm sure you have something for me later, so... Palace sewers... A lot of skeletons. A lot of skeletons. I think I know what I'm gonna do. I think Ring of Regeneration, Travel, Steam Pants. I think I'm gonna turn this into its magic form so I can just equip it. And that'll automatically equip it as a weapon, I think, as well. Yeah, it equips it automatically as a weapon as well, so... Using a one-handed blunt weapon is better because you can also train block. Block is unfortunately not one of my skills, so I mean it's okay, but I'm not really trying to train block as I'm trying to go ahead and get my endurance and magical stuff up. Ooh, hold on. I didn't even think about this. Not the explosive ring. I don't need my magical items. This is gonna hurt, but I'll take it. Can I kill it before it kills me? That's the big question. Yeah, I did it. Nice. Now, I guess the next thing is working on my restoration. And fixing my helmet. As it's always breaking. I need something better than this damn helmet that's constantly breaking. Oh, I didn't want to fix that Goblin Club, but I guess what's done is done. Alright, God's Fury, time to go. Almost there. Yeah. Take it, rat. Okay, put this back on. I will probably need to go ahead and pull out my, my number 9, more likely than not. Royal Palace basement. Listen, I don't know where I'm going. I'm trying to get to the Dark Brotherhood, and this is not going the places I need it to. Let me not head that way. I feel like that is not where I want to go. Or maybe it is where I want to go. The Dark Brotherhood is working under control of the royalty. And it's Benedrill, trying to take me out. Queen Benedrill. Ooh. Ooh. Alright, 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 alright. That was almost bad. That was almost bad. Wow, those things hit damn hard. Have you seen the "Is this a Lord of the Rings character or an antidepressant" question? I have not, but that sounds hilarious. Are you gonna try some out? Because I'm ready to answer some questions very, very, very poorly. Oh, he had an exclusive, didn't he? Kwama egg. Nothing, nothing, and nothing. West Sewers. Let me see. 3 out of 10. Long Blades at 58. Like I said, I'm holding off on using Sneak until, like, I'm about to tick over and I've got other stuff. And mainly it's the endurance stuff that I'm worried about, trying to go ahead and get leveled up. The heavy armor and medium armor. So the reason I'm kind of using the blunt stuff is because it'll allow me to go ahead and make those... get the healing that I need to get done. Or, excuse me, healing. Get the attacks I need in, and they can go ahead and also attack me in return. Oh. Okay. Guess he's gone. Azathen is definitely a drug. Burgle is Lord of the Rings. Celebrian. That's the one I'm confused about. I'm pretty sure that Celebrian is a antidepressant. Yeah, I don't think it's a, I'm gonna go with Azaphan being a drug, Burgle and Celebrian being Lord of the Rings, and Agadale or Agedal. Antidepressant? Am I right? Drug, ring, ring. Am I correct here? I just want to know. Do I get my prize? Am I doing good? Because Celebrian would... Yes! Nice. Okay. Celebrian, I was very confused. I'm like, that sounds like... How long do you think you'll stream for? I don't know. Let me see what I'm looking at right now for stats. The more people I have in and the more people are watching, the longer I stream for. That's just how it goes. So if you guys are willing to go ahead and put in the time, I will also try and put in the time. Oh, there's Evo. Daughter of Celeborn and Galadriel. What is, like... What was that naming? So, they were just like, I'm Celeborn, you're Galadriel. Let's slam our names together to make... Celebrian! like, serious? Oh, good old Tolkien. Let's take two names, put them together, and get a name that you'll keep forever. One that nobody really likes or knows how to pronounce. Ooh, this is gonna be rough. This is gonna be rough. You guys may think that just because I am high level, I can do the thing, but these guys hit really hard. And I'm working with a weapon that is not what I would consider ample. Alright. Frickin' A. These things are tearing me apart. This is crazy. Wow, I actually have to rely on this as an actual weapon. That is insane. Wow, these guys put out some crazy amount of damage. That's not what I wanted. These dudes are no joke. But here's what we're also gonna do. I've been sitting on this thing for a bit, so I didn't know what to do with it, but I think now it is time. Can't use a soul gem during battle. Welp. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Ah! Yeah. I figured that was gonna be the case. Wow. Goblins. Ah, man. All the way back here? Gah. Wow. It has been a long time since I have died by random enemy. That was very surprising how much damage they put out. That is a ton of damage. And they just soak too, don't they? Alright, we'll go with my... We'll go with Venom Ananga, because I feel like I'm gonna have to really use my resources here. Damn goblins. Really blowing a load in my face, huh? If they just had better weapons, they would probably really best me. Oh, they're probably using their Sujma too, to get that 45, to get that extra strength. That's probably also what's happening, because sometimes I find it on them, sometimes I don't, so I assume they're taking it before they get right into battle, and that's what's creating all those problems. We'll take on this one, and then we'll save here. Also, more likely than not, after this, I'll probably be, you know, playing some Dual Universe on my own time. Because I really want to go ahead and take advantage of my beta time here. So, more likely than not, that's what I'll do after the stream. Dual Universe. Excuse me. Okay. Restore fatigue, willpower. Well, since I am not going to be doing any magic, I may as well go ahead and slam this thing. The Sujama. Dumb but strong. Why were you using the goblin if you could have used your steel tower? Gotta take full advantage of this. Gotta tear these guys apart while I have the chance. My thing is still active. Holy shit! They are so strong! Why? This is insane! Please tell me I saved. And I wasn't dumb. Yes, okay. Alright, we'll go in with the Venom Ananga. I don't like using this thing outside of when I have to, but I clearly don't have much of a choice, do I? A Venom Ananga is my go-to, I have to kill it right now sword. Okay. I was trying not to use it so I could level up my other stuff, but it seems like I really cannot afford to treat these things lightly. Wow. Man, I thought I was done having a struggle against an enemy. I was dead wrong. Sujamma, yeah. It makes sense why Sujamma is the go-to for, pretty much any type of melee combatant. Makes a lot of sense now. Sitting here slamming it and turning me into a moldy asshole. Come on, I'm ready. Wow. I'm having to actually use my best weapons to get through this place. I like it. I like it. This is a really tough. This is a really tough thing. Unexpectedly tough. And I'm sure I'm not even near, like, the hardest parts, right? I'm just crossing the threshold of what seems like it would be difficult. Steel helm. What does your axe do? Shock bite. I don't have a good enough axe skill to be using this thing. This is called Battlefield. Whoa. Oh, that's nice. Is there gonna be a whole bunch of goblins? Or can I take you all, like, can I kite you one at a time? Damn, he just got awesome. If I kite you one at a time, maybe I can do it. Oh. Unless I gotta deal with that. Let's see, fortify, restore. Restore health, jeez. And this thing's almost out of its poison, what makes it great. Hold on. I think I can fix that. Just throw some mice into it or something. Oh, that barely recharges any of it. Wow. I'm gonna be at this all day. So let's go ahead and recharge the Wraithblade. Oh! Greater Soul Gem has been used up. Oh, did I accidentally use it on that? Or did it not charge this at all? It's got a little bit of charge. Oh god. Puts like 1 point into it. Terrible. Terrible. I didn't know that recharging my weapons also counts as enchanting. So that is good to know now. Because it means that I can just capture in all of these weenie-ass soul gems. And use it to recharge my equipment. Why does Venom Ananga keep going down? Alright. Well, I think I'm going to go ahead and call it here for today. Yeah, so for those of you guys who are joining me for today, that was a pretty good stream, in my opinion. I definitely enjoyed it. Hopefully you guys did too. For those of you who are new to the channel, make sure to like, sub, share, follow, all that good shit. Helps the channel grow one tally at a time. Join the Moon Crew. We need you. Yeah, for you guys who are on Twitch, let me go ahead and send you out somewhere. And hopefully you guys have a good rest of the weekend. I will obviously still be here tomorrow. But, you know. And on Sunday, I may be here as well. I'm trying to switch over to Sunday and taking Thursdays, but it looks like Thursday is a really good day for the stream. So I may end up keeping Thursdays on, taking out Sundays as I have before. And, I don't know. Doing something with it. Let me see. Who do I send you to? Alright, I hope you guys like VTubers, because you're about to get sent to one. A really busty one sitting on the stand doing something, so. Alright, well, you guys have a great night. I will catch you all again tomorrow. Stay cool. And remember, tell him who sent you. All right, YouTube, hope you guys are having a great night. And for everybody who's still left, I will catch you all